Okay, I think we're good. What up, Clutch? What up, dude? What up, Toast? What's going on, man? What up, Lynx? What up, Titan? What up, Mo? What up, Cal? So for some reason, my chat, I have like this separate program that like parses chat for both Twitch and YouTube. It doesn't clear though, which is kind of weird. I got to figure out if I can clear this because it's kind of messing me up a little bit. We'll figure that out later though. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and try to troubleshoot it. But oh boy, guys. Yesterday was... Mixel had himself some entertainment yesterday. Holy. I was dying. Dude, I was dying. You hear me doing 8 hunters calling out for the love of the game? Dude, it's actually like no bullshit. I've been enjoying it. And maybe it's because I actually liked it, but I think it was a mixture of things why I didn't like it. I didn't like using cannonballs all the time. It got boring kind of. But also like I like it today. I may not get the purple tridents. I don't know. We'll see if we find them, but sad to hear about the files, dude. Oh my god, that leak is so funny, dude. Oh, the funny thing is I'm not even in it. Someone cleared my name completely. Which is, I don't know, like if I feel honored to be clean. I have a clean slate. It's funny. It's actually hilarious. What up, Hobo Joe? What's up, Hamada? Oh, yo, Mix, me and my friend tried your Hunter's method and we earned 1.4 million, gained 21 levels. Jesus. Wait, when did you turn in during like Gold Rush or something? Or did you turn in all the loot? I didn't turn in all the loot, so that's probably my problem. Like I dumped all that crap in the water. Like I kept like the Hunter's Call stuff, but I dumped everything else. I guess if you keep the loot, it probably makes sense. Especially with the red maw. Might be someone cleared your name. No, let me put it this way, Lynx. If someone talks shit about me, I don't shy away from, like, if someone like is willing to go down that road, I'm more than happy to 1v1. You know what I mean? That scares people. Is your ship a reference to something? No, I just wanted to make like a... I mean, the idea was to do a play on like a god of death, basically. But I mean, I'm not going to put my ship name as God of Death. You know what I mean? That's just cringe. Like, so I just looked up different words or names for gods of death in different cultures. Shinigami was, I thought it was pretty good. What level my Hunter's Call? I think it's like 432. 432, 433. 435. You excited for fight night? I don't think I've ever done a fight night, dude, to be honest. Are they fun? What is fight night anyways? I think the last one of those like quote unquote events I did was probably God, what was it? Fortnite with forts? And that was actually fun. The audio is off? Oh, is it? Hold on. Give me a second. All right, can you guys hear it now? Sorry, for some reason I have to like, I gotta fix my audio at some point, but this should fix it. Be big chillin'. Okay. It's releasing Tuesday. Oh, Windrose. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, no, we are gonna play Windrose. I did play it before, but I also knew that it was coming out later on in early access, so I kind of avoided trying to play it too much. Didn't expect early access to come out this month though, in like what, 6-7 days? Like that's crazy. And it's a pirate game, so PogChamp. Try doing the Meg hunting strat and a skeleton ship plus a Kraken spawn with the Meg making it 200% longer. Jesus. Yeah, that's a bit much. What up, Pat? How are you? It's the first time watching live. I'm so glad you're back on side. I haven't played side in a long time, and no watch videos, it makes me want to try it again. I get that a lot. I mean, dude, so I think I needed to figure out a different way of playing, and I'm enjoying myself. Like, to be honest, I'm limiting how much I'm chasing people because that just drives me up the wall. Like, people don't want to fight, even though they initiate the fight, and I'll maybe chase, and then they're just like, they have no, like, that drives me up the wall, bro. Ooh, couple storage crate. Let me see here. I'm also making time to play other things, and I think that's probably the biggest thing is if I'm starting to like not enjoy SOT, bro, I'm playing WoW. I just resubbed to WoW. I've been playing Deadlock. What else? Probably play some Rust with Cotton. I think the biggest thing is just playing other games. A little bit of Crimson Desert. I think the new updates will revive SOT. No. Not at all. What will revive SOT is they need to stop listening to certain people, stick to their guns, and actually bring in real content that people are wanting to, they actually are asking for, and it's content that'll last. That's their biggest problem. They make content that lasts a week, if even that, and then it dies. And then you're stuck for the rest of the season doing fuck all. Like, the biggest example of a healthy update is literally For the Dam, dude. Like, For the Dam lasted, what, like 4 years? People would still do it. Still would contest it, still want to do it. Like, that is probably one of the best pieces of content they've ever made. Bro, you're eating so good. Marathon, Crimson Desert. I don't know if Marathon's on that list, dude. I think the homies and I all kind of hate Marathon now. It's fucking boring. We hate that we don't enjoy it as much because it is like a game for all of us to play. But like, people play like that game like pussies. It's so weird. It's like the more the player base dwindles, the more cringe it gets. Like when we like I'd say like peak Marathon was like just people would have normal fights, right? And they figured out there was bubble shields. Then I swear to God, Lynx, if we get into a building with another crew and it's a consumable battle, it's just who has how many nades, how many bubble shields do they got? And it's the most obnoxious fighting ever. It's so annoying, dude. Like, I love that game, but that part of it, like, I really wish they would tune it down. Although, outside of that, it's great. It's a great game. I actually enjoy it. I don't understand the hate, but way too many consumables, dude. It's so bad. Plus, there's cheating. So, I mean, there's that, too. Can I get the title? This was like from like 4 summers ago, I think. It's an old title. It is an oldie but a goodie. I think Cotton's got like all of them. I only got 2. I think it was like 6 different titles, and I think I got only like 2 of them. You think about playing Hourglass? Hell no, dude. I hate Hourglass. I hate people that do Hourglass. I am legit racist against Hourglassers. Even with the changes, dude, it's so boring. So boring. Like, don't get me wrong, the supplies are fantastic. I love them. And unfortunately, I'll probably do it for the curse. But, ugh. I don't know, man. Let me put it this way. I bought SOT for adventure, not for Arena Junior. Why do I not like Hourglass? Because everybody plays like a cringe lord. And if you beat him, they piss and moan, or they'll piss and moan during the fight. It's like, it's not enjoyable. I'll be real. The only thing that's enjoyable about it is if you kill somebody that's got plenty of storage crates, then it's like, oh, damn. we're good for the whole day. Aside from that, though, it's just, I don't find it fun, dude. Have you or you plan to make a video fast leveling Reapers? No, because they nerfed it. Pretty sure the only way to fast level Reapers anymore is Hourglass, no? Like, I don't even know if turning in like adventure loot that's stolen even gives you a lot anymore.
Seen any Krakens lately?
What up, Yoda? More of attrition than links? Yeah, it sucks. I don't know, man. I really do like that game. It's just, I really wish they would, I wish battles weren't determined by the amount of grenades you got. Well, some of those grenades are broken. Let's do this. Have you tried playing Hourglass in a different way? No, I am so stubborn. Not my cup of tea. I'm a Canon Andy, bruh. That'll never change. Whoops. On that fact, I will always, like, put it this way. I don't find the PvP, the ground combat in this game good at all. Did I get scammed? I did get scammed, bro. There's no way. Like, I might have to go hit a C for it then. Jesus. Rolling the dice with hit reg just doesn't sound fun to me personally. Oh, can I not get that one? Hey, there we go. Okay. Well, this sucks. Let me go. Let me see. Let me buy bait. Sometimes that'll fix it, but Eric's an issue, of course. I don't know. I would rather. Let me put it this way. I like not being able to roll the dice of RNG with hit reg. Like, if I can shoot cannons to win the battle, I'd rather do that. Dealing with hit reg just sounds terrible to me.
Are you looking to buy?
That's just me, though.
Well, back to work.
What's the best way to grind Hunter's Call? I like doing the ancient megs personally. Some people like doing boar hunting. Not my cup of tea. Some people like doing the raids. I don't like dive mechanic in general. I think just on, like, for me personally, diving is just something I really don't like. Oh. That either despawned or there's somebody there. You know what? Let's set sail for... Oh, fuck, dude. This really sucks because I actually need food. Oh, we got... It worked! Yes! Okay, so I bought some bait. And it gave us double bait, but we got our food. Oh my god. It worked. A little bit of troubleshooting. Funny. Let's go to Shipwreck. This is actually perfect because if we get an Eternal Guardian, this is actually kind of a nice thing. I know Hunter's Call stuff used to give good Reaper reputation. Like, they forgot to nerf the Hunter's Call rewards. Oh, really? Is that still a thing, or? That's interesting. What up, Time Lapse? What's going on, dude? Hit reg's the main reason you stopped playing it. I mean, it's a valid complaint, man. Why do you think I'm back to using sword and sniper again, dude? I'm so, like, in, like, rare cases, I'll switch to double gun. I can't be asked. There's nothing worse when you're shooting somebody repeatedly with a flintlock and they're just giggling at you. It's like, God damn it, dude. I will say though, props to whoever gave me the heads up on the sword for Eternal Guardians, by the way, actually the go to sell. Turns out that's actually extremely efficient. Sword is the way. Phoenix, so you can do boar hunts where you kill like boars and take their tusks. You could do meg hunts. You could do fishing with like a fishing pole. Then at grade 5, you get the ability to track the ancient megalodons across the map, which, in my personal opinion, that's the more enjoyable way of playing, or at least doing it, because it's like a kinetic activity, right? It's like doing Order of Souls, right? It's a little bit more enjoyable. Kind of fun. And I think the boss fights aren't the worst either, but that's just my opinion though. Switch to a sniper real quick. Hunter's Call quest, dive quest action garrison will give you grade 5 hunt. Wait, really? Oh shit, okay. Ooh, yo, tiny bird. I'm down to try that real quick. Hold up. If I get a guardian though, I might say no to that. But if I don't, yeah, I'll do a dive to that. Someone mentioned that the last stream actually. That's a good point. Sorry, I'm not gonna hop. Damn it. Yo, do you like pickle? Like the food? Yeah, I don't mind pickles. Oh, I actually got one here. That's kind of nuts.
Your flesh will soon wither as ours did. Will be the poison of blood. Our souls are chained forever.
What are the trying to do against the Eternal Guard? The poison ones or like the regular ones? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've actually tried it. But can you stop dropping poison? What up, Zond? I think they're pretty efficient. Bro. Thing is, not wanting to summon some ads.
Marked with a spider. Mark this one for death.
Is your Athena 500 yet? No.
There approach the Eternal Guard with
That's a long grind, dude. We'll do that in time, I think.
Pierce your body and soul. You can go well for a mortal.
Dude, legit, I really hope at some point they either add one vault for these keys, and regular biome would be huge.
You adequately well for a mortal.
Would you rather 100 pickles in your nose or 100 salty chips in your nose?
Our spears pierce your body and soul.
Huh.
must know you can never.
So you're either
defeat
dealing
the
with
soul
brine or
of
salty. I don't know. That sounds horrible both ways. I gotta think about that. I would say probably. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I would say probably chips.
We fell once. We
I feel like the
shall
brine
not
would
fall
fuck, like,
again.
would actually burn your nose.
It will slow us to end your days. How can you vanquish us if you cannot see us? Your soul shall always be yours.
What it is it fun anymore? Is Side fun anymore? Yeah, bro, I'm just not taking this shit too seriously anymore, to be real. Remember, I'm not a commendation guy, so I got plenty of shit to work on, technically.
Marked with a spider.
I held off on ever doing all this shit so we could, if we ever needed to take a break and come back and have plenty of stuff to do, I mean, here we are. Kind of future-proofing my activities. Oh, that was really quick, actually. What are some good weapon combos? Anything but double barrel and throwing knives. Throwing knives, you could argue if you have a larger crew, but sword, flint, I mean, the classics are still good, I would say. Throwing knives still fastest PvE, for sure. For this, no, definitely not. Mixel, can I buy rare? Maybe 4 years ago. Now, no, bro. What are major things Sony needs to do to make it feel worth playing again? Stop making shitty updates. It sounds simple, but what I mean by that is like, and I mean this in a nice way. If you make content that's not intended for somebody to play it for a week, then you make content that lasts like as much as you guys maybe don't like Tall Tales, you can do those at any point. People still do Tall Tales. We use the example of Fort of the Dam, same thing. Still, I mean, dude, that thing was viable for years past its deployment. So it's like, you make content that has like, that is designed in a way to last the test of time. You do enough of that, you have enough things for people to do. And technically, Arena was on that list. It's just the player base changed, unfortunately. I mean, I have the uncomfortable opinion of this as well. As I think they need somebody different at the helm. Like, to be honest, if a company is like, I don't want people to be fired, but I do think if someone who's been in like the lead position for a while is just not doing a good job, because no matter what, the problems start at the top. That's how business works. That's how companies work. That you need to shuffle somebody out and like get some fresh blood in. Not saying that he needs to be fired specifically, but you kind of need to get somebody in that has like maybe a new take on the game. Because right now, this vision of SOT, like, while it does work for some, it's clear as day that it's clearly not, it's not hitting, or it's missing the mark, I guess. That famous quote. It's clearly missing the mark for a lot of people. Oh, I completely remembered I did not do this, so I have to fix this real quick. We're chilling. What up, Omni? What up, Mama Slays? What's going on? Putting out more apology videos and updates at this point, yeah. And to be honest, like, people are also just gonna get kind of like, you can only like put out so many like we missed the mark videos before people just start to get a little bit more jaded about it, and that's, I think you're starting to see that, unfortunately. Like, God, like, need I say, you go look at their that last dev video where they showed custom Cs, like, dude, not a single, like, there's so many people pissed off. Like, it's wild. It's actually crazy. What up, Biggie? What up, AC? Thank you, man. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, we could get into specifics, but they do need to figure it out, though, because the longer they don't address the game and their issues, the worse it's going to get, and then you never know. Out of touch with player base. I mean, but that also could be because of when I mentioned earlier about needing somebody new at the helm, you need somebody who's a game director, or I don't know which position that is. That's actually, you need fresh blood. Like, you need somebody with a new idea on the game, with a new set of, like, you know, a little bit more enthusiasm, less of like, I'm trying to romanticize this pirate adventure. Like, not to say anything, and I like Mike to a degree, but like, if you're tweeting about how cool fireworks are for Act 2 monthly update, bro, we have a problem. Like, that is not it. I'm sorry. That'll never, like, that, it just seems like you got one person who's romanticizing the idea of SOT than what the community actually is wanting. That makes sense. Those damn fireworks. Dude, they're so excited to do a fireworks show for Act 2. I don't know why. What are we working on? We're gonna go kill some Megs, because I'm obsessed with killing Megalodons right now. I might have a little bit of an obsession. Also, chat, I don't know if anybody has recognized this, but when I was making that video, I don't know if anyone has had this problem. I had an endless amount of flotsam barrels spawning in front of me. Like, I mean, endless. I would shoot out, new pile, shoot out, new pile, shoot out, new pile. I didn't realize this for like 3 hours, and then I recognized it. I was like, dude, what the hell is going on? I was so confused. I would say Order of Souls, Lorenio. I think Order of Souls is one of the best factions for leveling up and for gold. Like, because you can get Wrathful Skulls, King Skulls, anywhere, and those are about 4 or 5k a piece without Emissary. Put Emissary in the mix, dude, that's like a 10k profit flip right there. And just one item. And you can find those Ashen Guardians captains everywhere, literally everywhere. Yo, what's good? What up, man? I have a thought in my head about Sea of Thieves and I can't throw it away. Imagine if there's another world with different islands, different events, different themes, different sea beasts. So like a new map is. A new map would go kind of hard. I feel like if that would be, in terms of like, if I had to say an event that would bring a lot of people back, a new map would go hard. That's something I would want personally. Like, we've been sailing the same map for, what, almost 8 years now? Some of us. A fresh map with new stories, maybe even new characters. Holy shit, dude. That would go hard. Instead of Megs and Krakens, you get maybe a sea serpent as the baseline creature. I think they might as well release SOT 2. Also that, yeah, basically. Because no matter what, tech limitations are tech limitations, unfortunately. That seems to be a recurring problem. Would have been Amaru. It's actually crazy how much stuff they've scrapped that generally would have been amazing additions. Yup. Why you play solo? Because if I bring people on board, even if it's a new player, this game's kind of a cakewalk. It's not hard. I like some difficulty, Prince. Just me alone, I can fight 95% in crews by myself and definitely win. Because the chances of me running into hyper sweats in adventure is extremely low, unfortunately, now. Aren't we releasing SOT on Twitch too? Are they? I have never heard anything about that. Bro, there's no way. Oh my god. That's what I mentioned in my video, but I actually got it this time, motherfucker. Okay, I'm low-key a little bit triggered by it, but I'm just happy. Holy crap, dude. I tried to get this like 5 times in a row. Oh, perfect. Double tridents. I can milk that for a while, I think. What leak is it? What do you mean, Harvey?
Here's your body and soul.
There's been a lot of leaks recently.
There's web shut and snare you.
Are we talking about the elephant in the room? Hey, yo.
Here's your body and soul.
SOT files, bruh. I still find it funny that I'm not in that at all, and I know my— oh shit, it hit him. Yeah, get fucked, dude. The fact that my name got purged in that Discord's fucking top tier content for me.
We are the Eternal and cannot be fooled.
I'm just gonna sit here and just take it. What up, Vlad? Interesting. He's not doing the poison move as much if you just stick melee. Huh.
Marked with a spider. Mark this one for death. You must know you can never defeat the soul with its power. Unblock
What happened? Yesterday the Sea of Thieves partner Discord got leaked. Whoops. I forgot to heal. It got leaked like 6-7 years of backlog leak, which is hilarious. So you get to see how certain creators are behind the scenes in a Discord channel. it's wow. It's like a fine wine. It's been aging for a while. It just needed to happen. Yup, it's out there. That's what people. If someone mentions the files, that's what they're mentioning. This is like a full drop. Like it's good. There's a lot of shit that got purged though, unfortunately. But oh boy, it is something. Where's the boss? How many years? I think like 6 or 7. Oh damn, it's all the way over here. Wait, there's no way. Did I see an Ashen Guardian? I did.
Will end your day.
In your public opinion, what do you think Rare could do to save the game, or how to deal with that bits if you worked at Rare? I'd get a new game director. You take a look, you'd actually have to do some soul searching of what people are actually wanting. Because no matter what, your consumer, like, you got to give them, both parties, what they want at the end of the day. And I think adventure is what sold the game for most people. Like, I don't, like, I get they have to give Hourglass and like other things their due, but like, giving adventure proper updates, I don't know how that shit's so impossible for Rare right now. I don't get it. Like adventure used to be the focus, and it feels like the last 2 years it just hasn't been at all. And the proof in that is how much of the new shit has been cut. Dude, Sauced, I don't know how long you've been here, but I know you were in there last night. Bro, I've been saying this shit for years. Streamers don't like each other. Some do, some don't, but like, behind closed doors, people are completely different. People think that's just as like me talking shit, but it's like, you can read it for yourself. Like, you can literally take a read. It's all public now. Just like any other working environment. Yeah, for sure. I think it's probably worse. You know, a normal working environment, you usually, like, you're hired on salary or commission or whatever, but like you have job security for the most part. This in content creation, you don't. Everything is very like, it's like an ebb and flow. Like, you fall off, you pop off, same thing. But like, when people aren't popping off, they get a little nasty, unfortunately. And that just respawned, bro. What? Wait, did I kill the other one? Maybe I didn't. I don't know, my brain's fried. Brain too much chat. I should have gotten a key, right? I'm not seeing the purple or the orange glow. Where can I find these leaks? If Sauce wants to send it to people, I'll make Sauce the bearer of that. Me personally, I don't want to piss Rare off. If Sauce wants to if he wants to whisper it to people, he can, but I'm not personally going to put that out there. It was a normal captain. Oh, it was? Okay, thank you. In the end, it's all rivalry now. Yeah. Dude, do I even pick this up? I don't really need the gold. That's the problem. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a pile and we'll just give it to somebody. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. I'll make a send-off pile. Favorite SaaS session you've done? Oh, I don't know. I've played too many sessions of Seas. That's a hard thing to choose. I'd say if you want to know, use Google. You'll find it. What up, Cookie? I mean, diving did kill the game. And like straight up, like, there's no hiding that. Like it mechanically, it ruined adventure. That alone killed adventure. You ever get lonely playing solo? No, because you know what's funny? I have now discovered that I can, if I'm not streaming, I have my audio set up where I can watch a movie, or watch a stream, or watch YouTube, and it doesn't pick it up. So I can just sit back, chilling, watching whatever, and record, which is perfect. Because man, my brain, like I have my ADHD gets so fucking bad. Because yeah, otherwise I get like so bored so fast, but that kind of keeps me on track. But streaming, no. Streaming, I like to talk to you guys. Half the perks of it. I mean, dude, we got 2 keys already, bro. This is wild, dude. I don't think we should go for a third. I might just stick with 2. That's actually wild that we got that already. We're not even an hour in, and I can go straight to Cinder and get myself 4 tridents. It ruined the pace of adventure. Instead of being able to check the map at the start of a session, follow the map through your tracking emissaries. Yeah, and I think, Panda, like, this sounds super cringe, but like, Adventure had a story buildup, right? Like, each server had a story, because most people didn't server hop. They didn't tall tale hop. Most people, like, that was really rare. Each server had its own story, kind of like Rust. Like, Rust, like, as much as people may or may not like Rust, a lot of the servers you have, you know, 150 people with 150 different potential unique stories. That shit adds to your game, dude. So when you're playing SOT, where you have 23, 24 other players, the story potential, even for you as a player, not necessarily as a creator, is fantastic. Like, you get good interactions. Diving fucking ruined that. Because instead of people having not to commit to an adventure, people are just diving in and out, in and out, and like, you don't see people anymore, dude. You don't see the group of people struggling to do stuff, or you deciding to maybe Sherpa a group. Like, yeah, that happens still, but like at the frequency it used to, hell no, dude. They ruined that so fucking bad. For what? Like really, like what did diving add to benefit to the game outside of help creators, Reaper hop, which is whatever. I don't think we should be even considered in this. Because the funny thing is, they could have just kept the voyage changes for adventure, and people would have been completely content with that. And they could have made raids even a limited voyage. Truthfully. Or maybe like that could have been an emissary. You know what's funny? Bro, you know what they could have done? They could have made raids an emissary quest where you, if you want to go and maybe emissary grade 5, you could maybe get the chance to go and upgrade a fort to a raid fort or a skelly fleet. Boom. They could have easily have just done that instead of adding this whole mechanic of just like the amount of issues that came with diving during its implementation for months and months later on. Like it was terrible, dude. It was bad. I should have limited to new players for a few quests. Yeah, I mean, diving is fine mechanically. It's just for certain things. Like, I think diving makes sense for Hourglass. That's it. Adventure should never have had it. And that might be the old head me saying that, but like, I genuinely believe that. Oh, I kind of fucked this up. What up, tired? And in town park. I thought we parked just enough, but feels bad. One's a little tricky. And it should be good there. That's more than enough. What up, Ollie? Yeah, I don't know. I think... Okay, you want my answer to that question of how do they fix that? They need to admit that diving ruined the game, and that maybe they're going to figure out how to implement those raid voyages for adventure and only keep diving for Hourglass. Done. People will adjust. People maybe throw a hissy fit, but fuck them. Like, really. Like... And that's probably a horrible response to that, but like really, like it's clear that it, like, adventure low-key was ruined because of it. They just got, they have to come to terms with that at some point. What up, Brino? You think of smugglers? I've never done it. I've turned in one item, dude, that's it. Hello? Wait, what? They launched the game on PS5. They loved it and liked it. They will not live without it. Bro, nobody plays on PlayStation, though. What the hell are we talking about? That's like the most dead platform for this game. It's actually the worst. What, or is that a joke? Because I'm pretty sure there was an article reading that they lost 60% of their player base the next month. Like, or is that a troll? You can obviously alter the live game in your current server since they spawn in world events. They could do the same for raid quest, just maybe with a different indicator. Yeah, no, exactly. That's just... Truthfully, if anything had to go, I'd say diving's got to go. And I think people will throw a hissy fit like they always do, but I think they'll adjust. Do you think the game is easier or harder now for new players than it used to be? Oh, bro, you guys got it so fucking easy. I'm sorry. You won't know pain until you level merchant to exclusively deliveries. You won't know Order of Souls grinding until you do like 50 voyages in a day and only get like 20 Villy skulls. You don't know true pain when you're grinding just solely captain with no emissary, by the way. Just captain's chests. Captain's chests are horrible for gold, and they're horrible for rep, and they're only good in hard volume, like large volume. That shit was ass. I hated that. It was, dude. It is so It was so fucking trickery, dude. But it was fun. And that's why people, you know what? I say that though, and I bitch about that. But guess what? You know where you could get better items? Forts. You know why people did world events back in the day? Because that was the only place where you could get good exclusive items that had higher rep gain. And people figured that out. And that's when whatchamacallit, that is exactly when people started to fight for skeleton forts. And that shit was, guys, when I tell you month 6 to month 12 of initial drop of SOT was not the best moments of my SOT life. Oh my God. Fighting a server full of galleons at any fort was the fucking shit. Oh my God. I still think about those days, dude. Like nothing will ever hit like that, truthfully. Maybe like maybe doing a naval fight, but that was, oh, that was some of the best. And I actually feel bad for new gen players because they'll never see that. They'll see 2 or 3 galleons and a bunch of stuttering or server crashing because of it. Unfortunately. Oh, that does not sound good. That sounds violent. Let's just remove the skull fort or buff the loot. They should buff the loot. They shouldn't, like, again, maybe another unpopular opinion. World events should be one of the most intriguing parts of this game. It is a visual marker for people to visit. New players either do voyages because a video told them to, or they go do a world event. You need to make world events consistently good and worth the time. Okay, we don't have any holes. I thought we did. Oh, dude, fighting the skeleton forts against that many people solo was so fun. Now everything is oversaturated. I mean, that's fun. I think getting new items and having to have new, like, obviously there's going to be inflation with rep gain and items and stuff like that, and that's fine. But you also need to intrigue people with, again, this is, I don't know if Rare knows how to do live service at all, and it kind of shows when they'll put in all these items with all this gold and all this rep gain, but there's no outlet for gold. Like, they haven't added a real money sink since like Dark Adventure, dude. Like, put it this way, if they in a hypothetical, if they drop a update in season 35, act 1, right? They drop a cosmetic set that's worth 100, well, let's say 50 mil, right? But they'll also put an event where you make 4 or 5, like 3 or 4 million minimum in world-to-world event. And they add commendations for completions of that. You know what's going to end up happening is people will make double or triple that amount, or just enough to pay for those cosmetics. And then people are going to start to have an overflow of gold, and then they're going to sit on it with no outlet. And that keeps happening. Even people who aren't like streamers or content creators are you guys probably got more gold than I do at this point, dude. Like, let's be honest here. Like, I have like a decent amount of gold, but I stopped caring about gold because there's nothing to spend it on. And that's the thing. It's like, you see this in games like WoW and like other live service or MMOs. Like, you need to have, I get that, like, they need an emporium and they need to make their money. And the same point though, it's an economy, like, it's a business. It's an economy that they need to supplement both the people who are not paying, so they become maybe a little bit more SOT enjoyers, and SOT enjoyers then graduate to people who will actually drop 50 bucks on a cosmetic set. You know what I mean? Unless they're just going for box sales, I don't know, but like, it's common sense. If you throw a bone to your community with like decent cosmetics more than once every couple of years, they'll give you money, bro. Like I didn't even buy the fucking marathon like deluxe edition. I got a free copy of it. from Bungie, but at the same point, you know, it's like, no, I'm having fun with the game. Let me go give you guys $30 because I'm like, no, fuck it. You support the company when you're feeling good about the game, not when you're dreading it every time you play it. You know what I mean? I think that's just common sense. People are more than happy to give a company money when they feel the game is in a good state. Not when it's, you know, every time you talk about it with somebody, they're criticizing or just not happy. Custom personal island. Yeah. That's something I've wanted for years. Wonder Skull has vaults. Nah, this is from the Eternal Guardian. The Eternal Guardian, you do that for the purple tridents. These purple tridents right here are god weapons for killing bugs. Like, you talk about really, really good stuff, that's the juice. Wasn't Captaincy supposed to be new gold sync? Yep, and then people bitched. They said it was too expensive and too hard to do, and they nerfed it completely. If I'm not mistaken, I think they reduced the prices of everything by like 70 to 80%. Let's forget this game is not free. Nope, they charge $40 for it still. Those are trinket prices. Trinket prices were supposed to be a pretty good gold sync, but I'm pretty sure they nerfed them because there was too many people complaining they were too much. Even though they really weren't. They're like decently priced. Thought I quit. I did quit. I've played COD every now and again, but like, I took like a week off of streaming to figure out why I don't like playing COD that much anymore, and it's mostly just streaming it. Unless I have something to work on, like it's really hard for me to stream this game longer than like 5 hours. There's just not a lot to do that much anymore. Like, as an adventure enjoyer, like if I was doing Hourglass, that's a different story, but like I dread that mode. I think that's it. Let me check. I think we're good. We gotta reset. I think we have to wait a while though. Or we could just sail to a different one. What about achievement farming? Does that interest you? Like Steam achievements? I have most of them. Or do you mean commendations? Definitely no. Definitely not. Like if I'm at that point in SOT, then we have a problem. You know what? Let's go check this out. Do I just re-download it? Oh shit. Couldn't have to, but I mean, if it's not updating, it's not updating. That's weird. Oh, it is. I thought that shit was epic, dude. Like, the Hourglass update as a whole, like, dude, can you imagine if Hourglass launched with these new quality of life features and they didn't wait 4 years? Like, again, you talk about missing the mark, bro. That's fucking terrible, dude. Like, I never understand that. And those are features people were asking for that shit as it was being tested on Insider. That's the funny thing. It's so crazy to me. Peak Hourglass was good though. I enjoyed it. Remember you put getting on as soon as season 6 drops, grinding Veils. Dude, I love Veils. I was really hoping they'd add more voyages that were like Veils, dude. Like if Merchant, Order of Souls had modular voyages with like different stuff like that, it would be so much fun. Reaper kind of has it, but like, kind of boring. Oh, bug, lovely. Too high. Can you redo Order of Souls and Merchant? I think they need to redo Dude, I think someone at Rare legit hates Merchant. I don't know how Merchant is still broken across the board still. Like Voyages, they're broken. Like the Lost Shipments bug out still, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Morrow's and go grab hunting spears, no matter what. Oh, is that adjusting my DPI? Oh, there we go. Man, okay, I accidentally hit a button on my mouse. I was wondering why my sensitivity was so weird. Oh, it was freaking me out. I couldn't understand it. Hit him. Have a harpoon gun. Okay, what do we got on here? Ooh. Bo's just chilling, dude. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I want these gemstones. Okay, where is that boat? There's a lost shipment in the world that still doesn't spawn a ship. Wait, what? That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna assume they picked up their shit. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, I'm fucking all right. Well, we'll take it and go. You gonna get nerfed now? Nah. You know what's funny is I don't think the spear or the trident was doing most of the damage. I think the spears were doing most of the damage, dude. I mean, there is a history of me getting shit nerfed, but dude, if they nerf that, I swear to God. At that point, that just confirms that Rare legit has a hate boner, but like, I would hope they didn't. I don't understand why they're so afraid of people doing things efficiently that isn't an exploit. It's really weird. Like if I made a game and I saw people doing something efficiently, bro, you know what I didn't even think of, or maybe it was intentional by design. I'm like, hell yeah, good. That's what. You're just so negative. It's kind of insane, brother. You just came in here asking me for streaming tips. Huh? Did I offend you or something? Or are you that soft? I'm confused. Maybe you should use critical thinking and figure out your own problems, brother. How do people still use shotgun and sniper at the same time? Oh, I mean like double gunning? Simple. Use quick swap. This YouTube chat he's talking to? Yes. On occasion, we get a YouTube chatter that is a bit on the special side. Not all of them, but I mean, unfortunately, we got one. What up, Wiggums? What's up, dude? It does, AC, it does. Not all of them are like that, though. We're not gonna shame everybody for it, but Twitch Pepegas, I think we've filtered out enough of them through the years. There is plenty of good YouTube chatters, though. Just sometimes, man. I am Cloudy, yeah. Except this time it didn't take me an hour just alone to get the Guardians. We got them almost right away. Hilariously enough, we went from the very beginning of the day, we went from Dagger to Shipwreck, got a Guardian, went to Krakens, got a Guardian, went to Cinder. And I'll probably... Okay, hold on. I could go to Brimstone, get the next vault, go to Ruby's, and Ruby's has a pretty good chance of another Guardian. I could get 6 Tridents from this, if I'm lucky. I'll do this, and then go back to Cinder, if I get something here. That works. Well, that actually works. Of course, I'm no problem, but I was shot earlier with both guns at the same time. Then that's someone, I think, probably cheating then. You can't shoot both weapons at the same time, I don't think, without a cheat. But I don't even know if that's even a cheat at the moment.
Oh, hello, my dear.
Pretty much, Vlad. Homie wasn't getting attention. What do you do when you almost completed everything in the game? Play another game? Nothing wrong with that, man.
Don't you soil those cells?
If you're not finding anything to do in Seas, there's nothing wrong with playing a different game, truthfully. If it just ain't hitting, it just ain't hitting. What's the reason to do smugglers? I will say the cosmetics are nice. Like they're, hold on, I can go show you. If I ever did smugglers, I'd be doing it for some of the cosmetics. They're clean. What up, PJ? What up, man? Can I show the cosmetics? Yeah, I'll show you. I think it's like a shirt or a jacket that I really like. Where is clothing here? Is it like, oh, it's right here.
Oh, let's get you into something that's a little more you.
It's the last page. Like this jacket. Not the worst, not the best, but it is something. The pants. Kind of that like striped type of vibe. It does go with the jacket. The boots. I mean, I feel like you might have a better option there. The only thing here is then there's gloves, but I don't think I'd use these personally. But the shirt or the jacket and the pants, I'd probably do it for those. I don't know. I wish there was different jackets though. Like I like this. This doesn't look the worst. It's just I wish it had a different color.
Oh, I'd get out of the roar if I were you.
Cells for sale. Go make some new friends.
Stop.
I did, Parma, I did. To be honest, Mixel, I've pretty much given up on Destiny 2 at this point in time, so I'll come back to mainly SOT. Nothing wrong with changing games if it's not in a good... Yeah, no. Man, I feel bad for you Destiny guys. Holy. I have no clue. To be honest, I wonder how Bungie's going to go for the next year. Do I have the shark curse? Yeah, I do. Wild Seas curse. I love the eye color diff, but yeah, the rest of it I'm not a fan personally. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna go to Brimstone first. What up, Magpie? Yo, wait, hold on. Magpie with the 13-month primage. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it's been going good. Just doing some Hunter's Call. Hunter's Call and my method that I like to do, I'm actually, like, I got a God run perfectly right now. kind of neat. Yeah, backwood. Dude, I love Red Dead, man. Like, hunting in that game was fun. To be honest, I didn't really play the Moonshine update too much, but Red Dead is just a vibe. It's one game I would have loved to see Cotton play it. What curse I have? I use the Athena curse. The legendary curse, I think it's called. Where's the vault on this one? Is it like on the right side? God, Warframe. I heard people really like Warframe, and I think they're pretty good with community stuff now. If I completed Merchant Alliance, I will never complete Merchant Alliance until they fix it. Oh, this is way off. I already know it is. What's the curse under gold curse? Give me a sec. Let me get this situated real quick. I think I need to go a little bit forward. Curse under gold curse. Creeping stone. So I think when you buy this curse from the store, you get this one and then you get this one. Or was this from the past? I don't remember. What's wrong? Mixel cargo running shipless. Lost shipments not doing it for you? Exactly. Happy the Fleet of Fortune is back. Dude, okay. I agree, but why the fuck does Fort of Fortune not have Chest of Fortune? Like, truthfully. It's just a fort now. Like, the cool parts of it are not even there, man. You know, if they really wanted to highlight that, you know what they could do is they either make the Fort of Fortune have multiple chests that can drop, or the item or the world event that's rotating it has a chance to get 2 or 3. That's what they should have done. Especially in the Athena Fort. Yeah, it's not even worth your time anymore. Got done watching that Rust video you did with Blueprint and the 2 other fellas. Oh, Kira and Camus. Bro, I need to. I've been watching Burnt Peanut play Rust. Oh, bro, the itch is so bad. Like, I want to play Rust so fucking bad right now. It's actually killing me. That game legit is an addiction, and I have to not look at it. I'm enjoying watching it. God, I love that game. It's so fun. No other game can get me to play it 4 days in a week for 16 hours at a time and not love it. Nah, it was cool to play with Blue finally. We've been talking about doing it for years, but out of respect for him, I always felt like I was too washed to be on a main channel video, you know? But then the naval update got added, and I was like, I mean, we talked about that for a while, then it got delayed, and then it finally came out. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Blue is the homie, though. And I'm beloved for Blue. That's a young dude that is a fucking... That dude is a grinder, bro. It's nice to see these, like, young gen, like, content creators. More so in Rust that are... Dude, they're hungry. Like, it's nice to see, like, a good work ethic like that. Like, it's actually, like, it's cool to see. That dude works his ass off. You should do Reaper Voyages for a video. I still haven't done any of those yet. Definitely on the list. Is that it? The guy Aiden as well. He's been grabbed. Oh yeah, Aiden. Yeah, Fade. Who I did a video with before, plays with Aiden quite a bit. Aiden's such a spurg, but I mean, spurg or no spurg, the dude is. He's trying, man. He is a force. There's a captain here. I want to kill this real quick. That dude's scary good. Yes, hide you could. The thing is, you have to wait for the island to reset. You can't force resets anymore. What up, Fraz? What's the best way for Athena? I'd say probably Roar Athena's. Or Hourglass. Excuse me. This is the Black Witch Emporium sword. It's from the weapon pack. I just bought this individually. Yeah, to be honest, Ace, I think okay, so this is just me, my truthful and honest opinion. Sot used to be a main game for a lot, but I think in the way they're developing content, I don't think you can, unless you are brand ass new, I don't think this is a game you can play long term for more than like 4 or 5 hours. And which is fine. But I think healthy side is playing other games. Dog shit at PvP Hourglass, so it was a no-go for me. I mean, dude, honestly, Roz, to be fair, Roar Athena with grade 5 Emissary, those chests are like a level and a half sometimes. Like, it's actually disgustingly good. And then if you, I don't know if you can do it still, but you used to be able to island stack. So you could basically juggle Ashen Reaches, Devil's Thirst, and just keep going back and forth, back and forth. I don't know if that's still a thing. I haven't done those in a while. But, oh man, if you can still do that, it's... Have fun, man. You can stack them so fast. Why's all the good stuff behind a paywall? Because this company needs money, brother. They need monies. And free cosmetics ain't gonna do it. It's a shame Everwild fell through. I mean, what happens when a game's stuck in development for 7 years? You may hate Microsoft, but I mean, if they're funding or keeping Rare like under their purview, like that's just how it is. That's business, dude. I may not agree with it, but they got expectations that are not meeting them. I mean, happens. What are your thoughts on making longer form content on SOT? X2, what do you mean? Like for YouTube or like for the game? You ever play Doom Eternal? Yeah, dude, I'm a big Doom guy. I love Doom Eternal because I grew up with Doom, and for the most part, like the older games didn't really have a story. I think for a while actually, but the new story they've been doing with Doom Eternal has been so good. I like making, okay, I'm an old gen. I don't like doing short form that much because my boomer brain doesn't like TikTok that much. Like if we ever really push like short form, oh my God, there's no way, guys. Dude, this is a God run. I personally, I don't like short form content. It's very profitable and there is a great ROI on it. My brain has a hard time like making time for TikTok in like short form. I like doing long form content where it like as annoying as it can be to take a 5 to 6 hour footage and drop it into like 20 minutes. It's fun. For me, it's therapeutic almost in a way. I'm weird. And I think in general, like, I mean, to be honest, I think if we were ever to push, I'd have to hire somebody to do my short form. My brain just can't handle it. I would love to, but I just can't. You ever do like 40-minute videos? Probably not, no. SOD viewers have TikTok brain, no offense. And 12 minutes is like the sweet spot. Anything past that, I mean, unless there's a great, like, there's a reason why I only do short videos. Like, you can't really do a SOT movie without a lot of raw footage and kind of a reason for it. Like, if there was a proper story in the server, for example, which just doesn't happen anymore. Like Lord of the Rings? Fuck yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. Dude, you know who loves Lord of the Rings? It's not me though. It's Cotton. Cotton loves Lord of the Rings, dude. I found a girl that loves Lord of the Rings. It makes me so happy.
Taste the wrath of the widow. The insidious blood end your days.
I did, Mo. But if it's Amazon is any way associated with that game's cooked before it even comes out, bro.
Did you know you can link your Amazon
like anything Amazon touches dies.
And subscribe to your MixelPlx forever.
Kind of sad.
Unrelenting our attack shall be. There's website near you.
Any plans to do stacks? Yeah, I actually already planned to do them. My IRL's been really busy. Like mid-March, we've had birthdays. Trying to get back on doing videos and stuff like that. That's been an experience. Axes. What else? Marathon came out, and that kind of fucked everything up a little bit.
You well.
The problem with stacks though is it's a time investment, dude. I'm also like getting back in shape. Like we've been doing a lot more exercising lately, so that's kind of gotten a little bit like, I'm gonna be real, my energy is fucking low. But
Power while we the specters.
trying to keep that going. I'll say in a little bit, we'll probably start doing that again. Ooh. There's a couple of items I've never stacked. Like these guys, I'll probably do a stack with these eventually.
You must know you can never defeat a soul that is bound.
The last time I did this on stream, we got stream sniped and a cheater, so. Yo, what up, Matt? Oh shit, Matt. What the hell? Have you heard about Twitch Prime? Oh my god. What up, dude? Are you you on the boat right now? Oh, I am so dead here. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's okay. I feel like your viewers are pretty laid back and chill. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. The thing is like, for example, stack videos are typically 12 to 14 to 16 hours of footage. And unless there's a good fight, I usually don't include that. So it's like, it's difficult, unfortunately. Does the server give you something to show? If it doesn't, it's really hard to make videos long form with just PvE. Does that make sense? Because like at the end of the day, it's an attention span I have to unfortunately work around. You're home though? Oh yeah. Otherwise, you're just watching Mixel talk to a Twitch chat for like 20 minutes. Yep. Certified yapper. How's this thing not dead yet?
We battle once. We shall not fall again. Our souls are changed forever.
Thank you for the 43 months on that. Giga Chad. How's the Counter-Strike been? No one actually wants to see you do the grind, unfortunately. I don't care about the results. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do hope that there's a way to differentiate the custom servers from live servers, because the problem also with custom servers is you're going to see a lot of scripted content coming out, I think, which I'm not a huge fan of. Stacks they could be inherently ruined. Like, I'm going to have to put a fucking disclaimer like I'm a Frost video. This is scripted content or not scripted content. You know what I mean? And that, like, I'm a little worried about that, but I guess we'll see. That part of it worries me a little bit. That there's not going to be a way to tell, because people are just like, wow, this is just, you're just on a private server, dude. Like, what's wrong with you? They'll know at the end, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Customs are going to be weird for that. What up, Dylan? All right, I guess we go back to Cinder now. More script content incoming on private server. Just need to be careful. Yeah. I'm hoping there's a watermark for custom content, because like that. There'll definitely be people who take advantage of that, but like people who aren't doing that, it kind of ruins everyone else's content. Unfortunately, in a way, which That's just tinfoil theory, but it could muddy the waters quite a bit. Because no, like the thing is, people will never be able to tell the difference by themselves. They have to be told. Be able to tell by the currency they have. Is currency not a thing on privates? I haven't even looked at those yet, so I generally have no clue. He uses silver. Oh, interesting. Totally flexing? Wait, what cotton? What are you flexing? I need context. Hi, Mixle. Thanks for Data Riming. Saw it been so long. What up, man? Interesting though. That's cool. Wait, do these guys just sail off? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh no, they logged out. Wait, what? Hold on. What the hell? The hell? Shit. It's kind of worth grabbing. I'm gonna have to get my boat in a second here. Mix rage, mix. Nice job, Bat. Wow, bro. Let's get my boat. No, I only have one of the curses. I have no interest in doing the other ones. Not yet, at least. That's kind of like a... I'll do it during community weekend and like boosted hours, but I generally don't like doing Hourglass, even with the supply change. Just... I have to force myself to do it. You think they'll add, guys, you know what? Fuck this. We're right here. I think these tridents make more sense to get, and then we'll just go straight west after this, and I can just, the supplies that we're missing out on is like one spear, which I think I can get more over there before we head out. We'll grab this, we'll grab more spears, and we'll dip. Go straight west. You think they'll add more in season 20 apart from just custom servers? No. They could, but probably not. I think season 20, even by their own choice of words, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. I don't know. I think customs are such a waste of time, but that's just me though. I'd like, as a creator, I think it'll be fun for an hourly activity, but I don't see the, it feels like someone pulled out of their Rolodex of like, in case of emergency, break seal. Does that make sense? I think that's what it feels like to me. And while it seems cool, and I know some people will enjoy it, majority of players play adventure and just don't give a shit. Like they'll do it when they want to have a cool evening with the boys or with friends, and then after that it's like, well, this is boring. Like seen your marathon video, you're kind of good with the sniper. I love my snipers in video games. This is true. Look, to be fair though, the thermal kind of carries with that. Outland, which is like the better sniper plus the thermal. Oh my god, it's like a war crime. You can play games with the community. Yeah, but we're not doing that 24/7 though. That's my point though. Me can do that, and there's only 23 other slots for that to happen. So it's like, I'm talking about for you guys, like unless you have a Discord or community of like friends where you can all do those kind of activities, it does nothing for you, like for like general population, and legitimately doesn't. What I'm about to say is, are you and Con going to sail more now? Maybe. She has offered to play SOT. To be honest though, dude, I'd rather her play Rust. If she can play Rust with her friend group, I would much rather her play Rust. She enjoys playing Rust. She's playing SOT to help me with something, basically, which I don't really need the help. I'd rather her just play what she enjoys. Now, okay, so if Mix had any say power, show puppy. Matt, well, thank you for the 10 bones. Show pup. Cotton, can you send me a puppy pic? If you show me a Cotton's got all the puppy pics, so. I think if in a perfect world, if my custom server, like if let's say if Mixel had his own custom server community, right? Like it was only something that I ran personally, like I hosted it. Now, in a perfect world, if I could have a leaderboard, like a monthly leaderboard for my server where I could do events, and let's say like we have like a Fraz, we got Cotton, we got Vlad, we've got maybe even Piggy, right? And every time you guys win a mini game, I give you a point. And at the end of the month, we have a visual representation of like, here's our leaderboards. Now, you can do that obviously on your own, but like if that was in-game support, that'd be great. But I don't know. To be honest, like, but again, it seems to me custom servers are cool for the creators that'll take advantage of, and there are some that will. But again, most people aren't creators, and if we're really at that point where like the creators are like the selling point for this, that tells me enough. Like that actually makes me worry more, to be honest. Okay, I think we're good after this. All right, hold on, I got a puppy pick. Give me a second. Dang, Mixel nudes and puppy pics has super bad custom service, not recommended. Only with you, Matt. Only with you. I don't think they should have made it free. Okay, so we've talked about this when they did the video. I don't see them offering a free, like offering servers like that as a gesture of goodwill, because they basically just eliminated a revenue source, which for some reason some of these content creators don't understand. Maybe their brain doesn't work. I don't know. But companies don't just give up on a revenue stream, especially when they need it. So if servers are free, where's that money difference going? You know what I mean? Is a Plunder Pass going to cost more now? Are Emporium items going to cost more? Like, they have to make up that difference somewhere. Are they going to start selling doubloons? Are they going to sell boosts? Just saying, it could happen. You don't give up on a monthly subscription without making up that revenue somewhere else. There's no way. If they did, they are really terrible at business. All right, let me grab these real quick. Hold on, puppy pick before I forget. Here you go, Matt. That's Puppo with a mushroom cap. We bought him, and I think he just ate something. We bought this little mushroom cap out of a fair that like someone hand knitted. I'm on a strange server. Of course you are, sweetie. That's my dog. That's the exact same pic I've already sent. Wait, I sent you that? Wait, what? Really? Hold on. Actually, it's not. It actually isn't. It's from a different angle, Matt. Oh, also, damn it, we can't buy any harpoons here. All right, let's just dip. Or hunting spears. Nah, it's a Papillon, Standboy. Your dog is adorable. Oh, thank you. That is Cotton's puppy, but I'm his new dad. He's a good dog. He's a pain in the butt, but we love him. They alluded at a pirate subscription, but who knows what it can contain now that customs are free. Exactly, Rio. They've already made assets for the sub stuff, and like I'm telling, there is so much they haven't said that to me, them being a little bit more subtle and like under the radar about it. I'm curious to see what they drop at the convention in June. I just lost a 7-stack 4 to the dam to a random who pulled up with like a rowboat with 100 kegs. Damn. I've seen that one time. Give me a second. I gotta send Matt pictures. I'd be happy for a while if they just come with some new grinds for tool sales. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just want, dude, you know what? In a perfect world, I would love to be able to spend my gold. That's all. What's going on with Safer Seas fleets? Good call. I don't know. I don't know, actually, because those were a big feature that they were talking about. They haven't mentioned those at all, have they? That's a good point. I don't know. That time gonna go swim tomorrow. Later, Matt. Later, broski. What's one thing you've seen be a positive besides the long overdue Hourglass changes? I think that's a chat question. I don't know if I can answer that because I think a lot of it I miss out on, so I generally don't know. Also, guys, should we watch the Act 2 video? Apparently they dropped that. I haven't even looked at it. Yo, thank you though, Matt. Get some sleep, broski. Much love, man. Last ship standing. I heard it was mid. Personally, I didn't get to test it because it lasted for 2 hours, but from what feedback I've heard from people I trust, they said it was boring as shit.
In Act 2 of Season 19, there's explosive celebrations galore.
Oh my god!
Secret shipments to uncover. And charming challenges to check off. We're introducing the Bilge Rats Weekender. To kick off this pirate festival, you'll be given a list of whimsical challenges to complete. From the sort of thing any fresh-faced swabby could handle, to those that even the most hardened pirate legends have never even thought to do before. Everyone can get involved. And with guaranteed doubloon rewards for each challenge you cross off, why wouldn't you? And while the Weekender is active, there will also be 2 new limited voyages up for grabs. With these voyages, there's a chance to prove your smuggling skills by ferrying a special crate along a golden route. Or you could dive into the abyss to locate a sunken smuggler's vessel, battle some soothing sirens, and get your hands on the secret cargo held within. Completing these voyages will not only line your pockets with doubloons, but you'll snag a rare and desirable cosmetic too.
Arr, reskin, arr.
The party continues with special fireworks displays being held at outposts across the Sea of Thieves. The bilge rats are sure to put on quite a show, but if you don't manage to catch one, you can grab the Bilge Rats Party fireworks crate and light up the skies with your own glorious display. The Bilge Rats Weekender also sees the return of previous live events, with the first being the Festival of Fishing. As well as boosted gold and reputation for any fish that you catch and hand in, there's also 2 Hunter's Call themed limited voyages available. Complete them both to earn even more doubloons. And with that precious currency in hand, you'll want to speak with Lorena and check out her updated and expanded black market, where you can purchase some of the desirable items which were previously only available as seasonal rewards. There have also been whispers that Duke has rare and exclusive items that he's willing to trade for doubloons, including some brand new pieces too. So it might be worth your while to seek him out. Arr. The celebrations
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's it. Isn't the Weekender? Isn't that just like it's literally like a 1 weekend thing? It's literally for 1 weekend? Wait, what? Okay, that's the only thing I don't understand. Like, where do we, like... If I stream the SOT files? No, I probably won't. I'm not in there, bro, so look, I'm chilling. My name was scrubbed clean from that, apparently. Someone hates me that much in that Discord that's got the ability to do that. I will say though, on that note, not to stir up drama, but why the fuck does non-partners have access to that channel? A, B, why are they stirring up shit with other partners? I'm sorry, but like, holy fuck, like, dude, some of the shit I was reading was like, dude. I mean, I was happy I never got invited to that after years of trying to get in. Bro, I am so happy I'm not in there. Holy shit. Like... I don't understand how non-SOT partners get invited to an exclusive NDA Discord and argue and pipe up to SOT partners who have been there, A, much longer, B, aren't really saying anything bad, C, or have much more influence but aren't using it, and are just trying to the vibe. But people are so desperate for something. It's so weird, dude. It's bad. Oh, it's pretty fucking bad. I won't show it. Unless someone, let me put it this way, if one of these people decide they want to pipe up to me ever, I got receipts for days. And it's like, you should have never even been in there, dude. Like yeah. Oh, I'm dodging something, but we're good. Talking high school grade petty, I'd say worse, dude. I'd say worse. We're also gonna be capped at 4K doubloons. Yeah, that's okay. So hold on. Each item is gonna be 100 gold. So unless I'm assuming Duke is gonna charge more, right? Because Valrena, everything was 100 doubloons. So. Doesn't that kind of like the same issue of what we have now is still going to exist unless the items from Duke are like 2K, 3K, or 4K, I guess. Oh, they're burning. Rip. Drama bomb warning. Nah. Look, I'm not one to shy away from drama. But if someone wants to pipe up, I'm more than happy to go toe to toe, because I am that guy. Who leaked it? No one knows. Items from Duke are 1,500. Returning items are 500. Ooh, interesting. I wonder how many new items are going to be then. I mean, Oaksy, you literally are like a professional yapper about what you do. I think we all know that at this point. Best to reserve your ammo when you need it. Yep. Don't need to go seeking out trouble. Just let it come to us, I guess. Price is gonna be lower now. I'll get you the numbers real quick. Oh, sounds good, Vlad. I just find it funny. That's all. That's one of that was, guys. Yesterday, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to stream so bad. But I was reading all of that shit. I couldn't help myself. What? I was actually like gearing up to throw on a stream for the day, but I'm like, dude, I legit pulled my feet up, got comfortable, and just started just going for a read. How dare you call me a yapper? I'm gonna auto hop you. That's okay. I'm used to it. Yo, wait, where the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. I think somebody killed the Meg. There's another, I know there's another Hunter's Call boat here. I think they're over here, actually. Is there anything actually interesting? It depends on what's interesting to you. Put it this way, I've had years of suspicion how people act behind the shadows, and it on certain people, and it does show. It puts a light on certain behavior. So for me, I'm a little bit curious, but for like the current gen of stuff, not really. I have an invested interest in it because half these people are shit talking me, so I'm always gonna find it funny. Why am I grabbing so many spears? Because hunting spears are stupid good against ancient megalodons. I think they're more like they're better than even these, to be honest. Like tridents are really good, but hunting spears are they go kind of wild. You know when the hunting spears restock? I would assume when everything else restocks, it's probably like, what, 3 in-game days or something like that? Can you give the cliff notes of the drama happening? It it's mostly just like it's like a 7-8 year leak of partner Discord MMA. So for those who don't know what the partner Discord is, it's basically an NDA Discord that's invite only, from my understanding. And that's been running for 8 years, which also means there's 8 years of drama, complaining, cutthroat messages to each other. It shows behind the curtain of how creators treat each other. It's kind of a it's an enlightening experience. Any illogical members to look for? I mean, dude, there's been so many. Gotta take your pick. The bush crab. Drama. Yup. There's always shot drama, man. Somehow this category is like moth to the flame, and I don't get it. People get so desperate to be relevant. Gotta do some shitty stuff. Okay, so Meg's... Wait, do you think this guy killed the Meg, maybe? Huh. Maybe it has to be this boat, but there... Oh, maybe he sunk? This... I'm so confused. I'd say look me up, but you're not gonna find anything. Dude, I'm actually... I'm kind of sad. Like, I actually had... I had somebody scrubbing my name through that Discord. That's so weird. Props on Fuzzy for being consistent. Props to Hippo and Fuzzy for dealing with mental illness, like Chad's. I will give them that. Fuck yeah, dude. Ancient Mags can despawn? Yeah, but they respawn, though. Straight up, I'll say it. Fuck yeah, dude. And look, here, I'm going to say something really unpopular here, but I will say it. For anybody who's a new creator, a new player that consistently hates on Fuzzy or Hippo or any of the old gen players or content creators, if you're a content creator hating on these guys for their personal beliefs in something, you're a fucking idiot, because your fan base or viewers will probably not be in this game without any of the OGs being here. And I'm gonna stand on business with that, because some of the shit that I was reading was fucking hateful, and their asses should be canceled. Like the fact that a certain creator was giving Hippo shit because he doesn't want to play with another woman, for example, because he loves his wife, he respects his wife. Dude, I don't even play with women for that same fucking reason. It's because it's called having respect for your partner. It's fucking disgusting. That shit pisses me off, and fuck those bitches. I'll say it right there. Here, I'll just drop the mic and let it go right there. But that shit pisses me off so much. I've never seen... Like, the fact that they even get away with that pisses me off. Why do people hate them? Because, dude, they're non-traditional by today's standards, which is fucking weird to even think about, but it's like, it's their own personal beliefs on whatever. But they stay in their lane. But, like, the shit that I read through the, like, the files, we'll call them, is stupid as shit. Like... And, which is funny, because I was already sure that this was happening in private months ago. Summary: content creators going after Fuzzy and Hippo because they got personal beliefs on something. But like, no one else will take their side, and I'm so sick of people giving those two shit. Like, it pisses me off. And, like, it does. Like, I really don't get it. Nah, Maz, so Fuzzy is obviously from the Middle East, so he has a different culture. He has a different outlook on things. Brother is literally in the middle of two countries having a pissing match, right? He's going to be a little different, right? His values in life are different, but for the most part, and I can say this with the utmost certainty, he's mostly normal. Now, Hippo, me and Hippo, believe it or not, don't like each other. We've had like a little bit of drama through the years, and I've clearly have told him this and like whatever, but we're chill now. But like, if you are having to deal with someone getting mad at you because you decide to not play with them because you have a wife and kids, like you're trying to uphold your own personal values and beliefs, that's fucking weird. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But like the shit that I've watched these two have to deal with in that Discord from behind the shadows for like, I'd say like 5 or 6 months ago, I read this shit is, yeah, like, and it wasn't even those guys sharing, it was somebody else. I mean, spitting facts. No, it's just stupid, dude. Like, it's crazy because, put it this way, I got a 1 week ban from SOT for telling a creator to stop witch hunting players for killing them, because that's literally what he was doing. He was witch hunting to like 1,000 people. They go get Pillow and his group banned for sinking them. That's all they did. There wasn't shit talking. There was no verbal slurs. There was nothing. I said, stop using your platform to witch hunt. I got a 1 week ban for that. But someone can go and say some egregious, heinous shit in private and with rare witnessing that shit. I'm just saying, bro. That's crazy. And on Twitter too, which is fucking even more wild. But aren't you and Hippo like each other? I'm just a knucklehead, dude. I think there was a point where we ran into each other. There was some words said from like my community to his community, and then it just was like a little, it's like me and Pace. I don't really hate Pace, but my community hates Pace for some reason, because it's like two different play styles don't mesh. So people make this weird, like, oil and water kind of like scenario where we just can't like each other. Now, Pace, like, personally, I like Pace. Look, dude, I told him if he ever wants to sell his Superman t-shirt, I'll buy it, all right? But he refuses even to this day, unfortunately. Pricing instructional videos? No, I think the point I'm trying to make with that is a lot of new gen creators give so much shit to those two. Respect, dude, like, you don't have to like them as a player, but or like as a person, but you have to respect what they've done for the game. I'm sorry, but I don't ask for it because I don't really need it. But like the amount of disrespect some of these like OG creators get that still make shit for the game, it's wild. And I'll leave it at that. One week ban for that as well, but I'm not surprised. Oh, no, I mean, I took like a 1 week vacay. That was chill. What are we doing? We're killing Megs, but I'm trying to find one right now. Anyways, that's the little bit of that bottled up, like, sort of drama. Or the files, we say. It's crazy, though. What is that they're believing in? Doesn't matter, bruh. It's their beliefs. The difference doesn't affect you personally. I think you're okay. That's the thing about beliefs. They're your own, and they should be kept as your own. I don't know how that's not common sense. Is it still possible to find these files? Yeah, you have to look for them, though. You think it's Sponge? I don't really have anything against him. Me and Nessie made up, so we used to have beef, but we actually just made up after all the, like, over our little drama. Piqued my interest. You'll have to find him. I won't share him in here for obvious reasons, but okay, does that not have a hitbox? That's the second time that's done that today. Yeah, you've had a sip and now you want the glass. I understand it though. One. What the? Bro, the hitbox in these are so freaking wonky. Like, who do you not have beef with? Cotton and cream. I guess beef is not really like actual problem with somebody. Well, like most people actually. Hey, there we go. How we just pickle with the spear. Look, man, they hate us at Thanos. It is what it is. People get upsetty sometimes. Wait, where the hell did you go? Why is it purple? I want to say ask your mom, but that might be out of pocket. I don't know, bro. Because that could mean so many things. This is the new trident you get. I knew this sloop was going to come by. I had a feeling. We are allowed to play the game differently and disagree, but like, bro, some people go straight to the IRL personal bullshit. True, real, and true. Matey. Dude, that was actually, he got a chain shot here for me. Ooh. Perfect. Actually, a horn is perfect for this. Nah, the hunting spears got buffed to do more damage to Megs. Just claimed the SOT files gamer tag on Xbox. Oh my god. Oaks, you're such a shitter, dude. Oh my god. That's funny though. I mean, dude, a cannon of rage. I am not against that. Do they have subs? Ooh, I mean, they have cannons. We can grab those. What are those guys doing? I have no... I mean, dude, they're trying to do a keg play. You gotta give them... Look, it may not have worked, but they tried. You gotta give them respect. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was Oaksy, so I was like, ugh. But then I saw somebody jump off with a keg. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. We're fine. go get our loot. Or in mixed case, it just be yourself. Wait, what do you mean, Cotton? I've been getting this bug. I keep getting the bug where I can't eat or pull up blunders or fire bombs till I die. Yeah, it happens to like me trying to reboard ladders as well. Oh, seems YouTubers, they get lots of hate, or you just got to stay positive. Gotcha. I mean, dude, just be yourself, man. Surprisingly, that's really hard for people. Be yourself, man. It's not that hard. From the new boss that drops a key. Oh yeah. To answer your question, the trident is from the Eternal Guardians. So there's like those little purple boss spawners on like big islands. If you kill that and go to one of the vaults, each vault will give you 2 of those. Oh, damn. Is it still here? Pristine tooth. Let's go. Whoa, wait. I got 2 pristine teeth on a barnacle dread? What the f... Sorry, guys. I'm dumping loot again. Sorry, not sorry, but... don't really need it. Oh, not a single gemstone? Wait, what? Only 3 pieces of make me? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. Gem scam? Dude, that's how it is with the barnacle dreads. The red maw though, red maw juices it up. Surprisingly, it's actually kind of wild. Let's go to Port Merrick and buy some more stuff. Why is there so much trash loot? I don't know, man. Like my legit. Oh, guys, we got that bug again. Guys, we got that bug again. Okay, so I think I figured it out. Every time you kill an ancient megalodon, you get an endless supply of flotsam. Watch another. I'm assuming another stack is gonna spawn right in front of me. Don't make me a liar. Or maybe it only stacks when you do enough of them. Oh, there it is. It's doing it again. Oh, wait, I got 2 bottles this time. Yep, it's happening again. That's funny. And I can't... Oh. Message in a bottle. Yeah, I'm not sure why the loot is majority not hunter's call focused. It's a little weird. You don't get hunting spears. You don't get anything you really need outside of like some scales.
Yo, how we doing?
Rizama, 75 months, tier 3. Holy fuck, dude. Much love, man. Thank you so much. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. Touched on that drama a little bit just now. I probably went a little overboard, but look, man, I'm passionate about the homies. But just doing some much hunter's call stuff, just killing megs. Ain't no one going to bad form, so fuck it, I'll do it. The barrel seemed to spawn you when you're doing any PvE activity. Weird. Why is that a thing? You know who hold the most record for Fort of the Dams? I mean, probably Alliance servers. What makes them makes pretty pointless, in my opinion, but I get why you're doing them as your strat makes them very quick. Yeah. For sure. I know, I do wish, like, I wish you could get hunting spears where as a part of the drop loot pool. I wish they had more, yeah, more scales, more teeth. I don't know. There's just a lot of junk. Our Alliance servers are hella boring though. Oh no, they are. The PvE in this game is not really, like, there's no advanced PvE that makes it engaging and fun, you know what I mean? What's your opinion on the new ban system? Does SOT have one? The hell? Is Meg's the most optimal way to level? Probably not. Raiding probably is more optimal. I just don't like doing raids, personally. Oh, you're talking about that band system. I mean, I don't know, man, to be real. I don't really have an opinion to be honest with you. The thing is, I've never really had an issue with banned players. Like, I think, and I mean, I don't know if any of the shitters are in here, but like, unless you said something about me or like, or not even really about me, like, unless you attacked Cotton or like my significant other with like personal attacks and racist shit, like, outside of that, I don't give a fuck what you say to me, really. Like, I don't have a problem with like the shitters of SOT. Unless they have a problem with me, which if they do, I mean, look, fuck, like, that's your problem at that point. But like, I've never had an issue with people being banned. But on that note, I mean, if they're being, let me put it this way. If you're being, or getting banned for being a shithead, you kind of need to own it. But if you're getting banned from SOT for just attacking the wrong people at the wrong time, look, dude, I've watched Pillow get banned right in front of me for sinking SOT partners. And it wasn't even him that was doing it. I was the one on cannons. Like, I've literally watched that happen in front of me. Like, like, mind you, we didn't even say anything either. But I watched him literally, like, fresh account, they think he's cheating, boom, gone. So like, I personally, I think that's the only thing I don't agree with their ban system is there's been, historically, I've seen it enough to where I wish people wouldn't get banned off dumb shit, but at the same point, if you're being a dumbass, you're being a dumbass. Like, if I'm being honest. Is Pill your best friend? No, I haven't talked to Pill in a while. At the time, I did play with him a lot more, though. I don't, that's what I don't like. Unless you were doing truly something like ban-worthy, I don't see the point. Fade rude. What up, bruh? Mixel, dude. What's up, man? They're not really getting drama or heat. Poison. It's dumbass people who are mentally ill, having a fucking breakdown and can't regulate their emotional state, going after them in a. It's like arguing with your fellow employers, or like it's like with like other people you work with in front of your bosses and thinking that shit's cool. Like, you just shouldn't do that. I may have found something generational. Let me look. I gotta go check this. What the fuck? Wait, that's fucking crazy, actually. I kind of like the drama talk. I hate it, personally. Because the funny thing, I'm not into any of this, but seeing people attempt to cancel people for no fucking reason is so cringe. Like, cancel the bad faith actors who do bad shit. That's one thing, but like trying to cancel like people for having a disagreement with you on something is so fucking weird. Like, I will never get that. Interesting, Fade. Hold on. You got any examples of that? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm curious to see what that does. That's awesome, actually. That's great for Rust. It might work amazing, it might not work at all. Yeah, no, that's interesting. No, the reason I hate it is because the people in question won't defend themselves publicly because they know better, so they just have to take the punches. They're not trying to risk their partnership, or they're not trying to risk being attacked by a certain group of people, because certain groups of people are so fucking toxic that it borderline is mentally ill. I'm sorry, but I'll say that. So it's like, why would you want to argue with it? Most sane people don't want to argue with people like that. You just avoid it. It's easier to do that. Oh, to me that's been my takeaway of the files. Triggers me a little bit. What's the sword? Black Witch. I think it's Black Witch, right? I think that's what it's called. Beard of Black Witch. Cutlass. I think it's like 250, 240. Yeah, this is the Emporium one. I didn't pay for it. I just got enough AC to buy it, so I am not giving Rare money. There's no way. I imagine I can get this working crazy and paywall it. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna work. The Hippo one is probably one of the most cringe thing I've heard of. Ego of some people. Yeah. Yup. I would be rich. Okay. You are not going to be rich, Fade. And if you are, look, I could use some property in a mansion, Chief, all right? But I'll take property. Thanks, bud. I'm hearing cannon shots, but I'm not seeing... Oh, somebody is fighting them. Oh. What up, Lunar? What's going on, Chief? Wait, what? Looks like in 20 I'll be coming to your state. Oh shit, why? Yo, Angel with the $10 super chat for doggy treats. You know what? Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Cotton does too. We'll have to go to Trader Joe's and get some. Yo, for those who have a Trader Joe's and you got dogs, they have amazing dog treats, by the way. They got amazing dog treats, and they're pretty cheap too, actually. Olympics, bought some tickets. Wait, the Olympics are in Cali? Trader Joe's overrated, fight me. Lunar, you're being a pick-me right now. I'm gonna keep it honest. I'm not gonna fight you right now, bro. I cannot see a damn thing. Okay, I can't see shit. What the? Is my brightness that high? They have terrible cross-contamination in their food. How can you tell, Fade? You can't even eat regular food, brother. Are we kidding ourselves right now? No, we're dying. Fuck. #1 chatter spot. Wait, is that a thing on YouTube? That's actually kind of cool. Wait, that's actually kind of neat. They're going to be in LA. Oh God, that means traffic is going to be terrible. Oh, what the hell was that aim? Yeah, I didn't know there's... Wait, there's a chatter rank? Yeah, in YouTube? That's that... Is that new? Like, sometimes you think YouTube cares about their live streaming and then they don't. Oh, this thing is so tanky. There we go. Poison Dart does a little bit. They nerfed the shit out of it though, apparently. You think your requests are right above the Meg loot in your last video will fall on deaf ears? Yes. One 100%. I'm not a gamer, I just like to watch this. That's fair. You know what's funny? I actually watch a lot of games that I don't even play. It is nice though, like days that I don't feel like playing something, that is surprisingly happening a lot more lately. I just, a good stream or a good stream will usually do it for me. Bro, why is there a boat pulling up every time we finish this? First. I do not trust people. I used to watch your videos during the golden ages. Oh, the golden age. A lot has changed since, I guess. Some for the good, but a lot for the worse, unfortunately. I don't know, my new mantra with uploading too, I'm probably going to be uploading a lot more variety in the future as well. Like, obviously still doing SOP, but I definitely want to weave in some Rust, dude. Oh my god. Ever since Rust's naval update, dude, oh, I'm in love. And the fact that you can now put wallpaper and electricity on your ship. I still haven't played that yet. It's the color difference. So when it's fully juiced like this, it's like that. When it's like this, it's losing its juice. Color diff. What up, Griffin? What's going on, dude? It depends, Mo. It's a not a money investment, but it's a Rust is a, I'd say if I had to give one game that's not World of Warcraft the best game in my entire life, I'd probably give it to Rust. Because that's a game where you can play PvE. Like, you can be a farmer, for example. You can make teas. You can make pies for people. And big groups will either raid your ass, or they'll take you in as their own and protect you, which is hilarious. Or they'll pay, or you can be like a vendor for like the whole server. You can be a hyper PvPer and obviously just raid everybody and steal all their shit. And that's fun in and of itself, because you can do onlines, offlines. Those are fun. But like in Cotton's case, Cotton, she just makes fucking art for people, dude. That's all she does. She just makes art for people and like talks to them and shit, and she loves it. So it's like you can truthfully play however you want. Like, you remember like there's like their old saying about Sea of Thieves was like, you got to make your own adventure. Dude, that's Rust. That's not SOT anymore. The only games I know that truthfully do that anymore, I'd say, is literally Rust. Oh no, I mean that's dependent on the servers you play on, Mo. You can play on servers with lower upkeep, which means you don't have to farm as much. You can play on servers that have PvE in all areas, but you know, certain areas you can have no raiding, like raid windows. Like those servers are completely customizable, so you can have whatever you want. Gotta find that server. Ooh, nice. You need people to play with? No, not really. I just want to get this sniper. This one, Cobalt, you have to have pre-ordered SOT when it was going on Battle.net. I didn't do that. I got it for free. Glad you're back. What respect review on the game? Been following for a while. Thank you, man. Look, dude. I think sometimes I get a little too. Wait. I got 3 pristine items. What the? Bro, where was this luck when I made that video? What the hell, dude? The drop rates today are insane. I think I cut out a lot of the looting in that last video, dude. I was getting scammed the whole goddamn time. It was terrible. I didn't completely understand why you were throwing loot off overboard. I don't need the gold or the rep from those items. I'm maxed out on Order of Souls. I'm not an emissary for Order of Souls, so it doesn't benefit me at all. Plus, most of the loot, unless it's an Ashen variant, doesn't sell for anything. And you actually spend more time just selling the items than like to me the gold is not worth it. But that's just me though. That's why I did state that in the video. You're not gonna like it because this is what I do. I mean, it's not a conventional way of playing, unfortunately. But I also have more gold than I know what to do with. Are Ancient Guardians good for Order of Souls rep? I don't know actually. What up, Papperson? Papperson, you see who resubbed? The Paladin will come again. I'm level 82. I need a game to play off stream because Marathon kind of doesn't exist anymore. So I will occasionally be playing WoW. You had to pre-order this from Battle.net when before it went on, before it launched on Battle.net. Sorry, that's not a thing anymore. I don't think you can get this. So it's basically for Aura. It's just being efficient for me personally. I'm one person selling a bunch of loot and having a truckload of crap I don't really even need or want. It's just not worth it. Is that the Insider I have reached? No, that would be this. This is Insider. What up, Chunky? What's going on, dude? North Star? Let's go to North Star. He throws the loot in the water to rage bait his viewers. I wish that was true. Bruh, I can't play on my main 2 warriors right now. It's so boring. Why? Because your rank is so high? Time to make a 3rd warrior, mother. Oh, Mixel, you make me so mad. That's okay. You'll be all right. It's just for the stream. Interesting. It looks like Sapphire. Oh, no, that's the non-Sapphire one. That's just a regular one. That's Silver Blade. Sapphire is like a little bit more of like a bronze to it. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. What? Girl, what are you talking about all day today? You've been saying weird shit. What the fuck? Is this when you play Rust, you're just happy and you're just saying random stuff with no context? It's a meme? Is it? I am happy. I know you're happy. That's the most you've chatted in my stream in weeks. You ever thought about playing Schedule 1? I've played Schedule 1. I liked it. I thought it was really good for an indie game. Oh, that was a great game. You ever thought about starting over on a new pirate? For a video, maybe. For a video, maybe. But like permanently, no. I've been asked to do to do that for a while though. It is a concept. I just don't necessarily like the idea of playing on a new pirate, but that's just me though. For content, I would do it, but permanently, no. I don't want to do it. What up, Thick? Thick, if you want to hear me go on a rant, go back like an hour. I may have popped off. I don't have a timestamp for you, but I was hovering around Twin Grove if you wanted to listen to it. What up, Dizzy? Man, I need to clean my monitor. Holy shit, this thing is dirty. I might do that tonight. What up, Plastic? Play Dragon Wilds. At one point I will play Dragon Wilds. I'm trying to convince Cotton to play it though. Oh, wait. This is the same vendor as freaking Golden or Port Merrick. Motherfucker, dude. That sucks. Oh man, we gotta go east. Atlas time to make some content and get you in for a wipe. Atlas. Have I played on, I feel like I've played on Atlas before. Are they good? Dude, my biggest problem with playing Rust is unless you're playing on one of the hyper juicer servers, dude, those servers die so fast. Like it's actually infuriating. Oh, whoops. What would you rate the state of the game now? 1 out of 10. My personal opinion, Oh god, no, not that rundown level. All good, Angel. Oh, thank you again, by the way. I will get some puppy, some salmon treats. Because he loves those. Yeah, thank you though, Angel. You have a good night, good day. If I had, man. I mean, chat, what do you guys think? Sea of Thieves current state of affairs, 1 through 10. Man, honestly, without seeing like that guy, and I give it a 4, maybe a 3. And like, if I'm not playing Hourglass, if I was playing Hourglass, I'd maybe give it a point or 2 bonus and then give it like a 6. But as an adventure enjoyer, there was so much cut content and so many promises that didn't like. There were so many missed the marks. Tiki 6. I don't think it's that bad. I think it is that bad. Dude, let me put it this way. As someone like my own personal opinion or bias, I've never seen the community be so fucking negative. And it has nothing to do with their, like, people want to enjoy and play SOT. I've never seen community be so down about the future of the game. Ever. And I've been around for all of it. And I've never seen it this bad. New player 8 out of 10. OG player 3 out of 10. Like, not saying that YouTube consumers or Twitch consumers are like the majority, but if you keep reading the same complaints on every one of their official videos, there's clearly, it's definitely not good, for sure. The Hourglass update was good, but 4 years too late. And you know what's funny is every one of the additions they add, people were asking for on launch. We're like, man, it'd be great for a redive mechanic or like starter supplies. They said no to it. Okay, guess we're not getting those. But I don't know. The game run quite good compared to what it was 3 or 4 years ago, but the content, really, I feel like the game runs like shit. Or it can't, I mean, I don't know, maybe it has its days. I mean, I guess it's really server dependent though. The past 3 seasons have been off and going forward, it looks like it's going to be more garbage, nothing to look forward to. Yeah. And that's the thing, I don't know if FOMO is a good selling point. In some games it works. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if FOMO content is what this game needs. Like the game really, in my eyes, needs a lot of, I don't know if it's restructuring, but like the game ain't gonna have critical success anymore, which is fine, but they also need to consider, they need to either bring back old players or they need to find ways to attract new people. And I don't know. I don't know how they do that. Because as someone who's played with a lot of creators that don't play SOT recently from like all these different events I've been doing, they do find out I'm the SOT guy and we talk about it, and they've all played SOT, but they don't want to play SOT because it's boring as shit. And that's literally their word. Like, that's literally what they say, and I'm not even joking. And even Zip, who I've played with, Zip Tie, who's known for Valorant content, he loves SOT. He actually enjoys it quite a bit. But when we play, it's like, I can play for an hour, then I'm just fucking bored out of my mind. Like, that's an issue you need to fix. Because it's like, if the game hooks you, that's great. That's great for those people. But you need to figure out how to attract and keep the people who you're immediately losing because it is so, like, uninteresting. Yeah, okay, now we're good. We can actually use this. And I've heard that from, like, 8 different people at this point, probably more. I mean, EU servers are better done. Your servers are clustered a lot better. NA is spread out so thin. It's kind of the issue. Oh no, special. That's the thing. If you enjoy SOT, just play SOT. My issue is, like, let me put a little disclaimer. My issues with it are 7 of 8 years of, like, I am 100% biased in what I'm saying. Like, this is legit my point of view. If you enjoy SOT, play SOT. Like, the game is 100% still good. But as someone who, I guess, makes content on it or would love to see it hit, like, not adventure, but, anniversary update levels, I don't think we'll hit those ever again until they wake up. But that's on rare. That's nothing. The community at this point has nothing add to this. It's all rare. That's the problem. They have to choose to actually make it happen. If they don't, I mean, I fear for the company at that point, because this is the only source of revenue at this point. So they're either making so much money through Sea of Thieves cosmetics and box sales, or that might be on the chopping block. That's also something to consider. Which will technically never affect you. It'll affect them, if anything. What servers do I play? What, on Rust? Depends on the mood I'm feeling. I'll be honest, after playing with Blue, I don't want to fight against, like, I like playing servers that have caps. Like, I don't like fighting Zergs, bro. After playing with Blue that wipe, there was so much Zerg fights, like fighting like 10-man teams. It killed it for me. I'd say I don't mind playing anything up to a quad. But fighting like a legion of players that are just throwing rockets at you is kind of obnoxious. Any upcoming games you're looking forward to this year? Light No Fire, if it ever comes out. That would be... Windrose. Wait, is it called Windrose? What's the side trauma? Curse, shut up. What up, dude? Wow, we got scammed. Holy, not even one? Jesus. Wow, that's actually terrible. Yeah, Windrose. I think Windrose is... I'm glad I didn't play it, and I'm glad early access is right around the corner. Yeah, Crosswind, which is now... I call it a Crosswind, but... I didn't kill the shark so fast. He always eats my boat. Should I just stop sailing, use a staff? So Stoneheart, you get these from, so if you find the purple guardians, the boss spawner is like a tomb, like a tombstone. You basically just interact with that, light the fire, you fight the boss, you'll get a key. And that key, or it's like a, kind of like the Molten Sands thing, you take it to, you take it to any like not Shiver Retreat. You take them to, where are they at? Cinder Islet, Ruby, or not Ruby's Fall, Brimstone, Flame's End. You take them to any of these vaults, and you can get 2 of these tridents. Each vault gives you 2 tridents. The thing about with Megzo is you need to buy hunting spears, because hunting spears is specifically against the Barnacle Dread will one-shot the armor. Which makes that thing, you can kill that thing in 2 minutes easy. So between hunting spears and the trident, you'll melt anything. It's a purple Dorito. It's also a good way of describing it, yeah. I'm an advocate for SOT. Maybe people only want to spend an hour on the game, not because the game got boring, because people got used to faster paced games, don't have the patience for SOT. Isn't that kind of a skill issue though? Like, I don't think that's actually accurate though. I know a bunch of dads that love their Arc Raiders and they'll play that shit all day. This should die. I'm saying you're not wrong, but I don't know if that's accurate though. I feel like people will waste time on a game, but if the game is designed to be played that way, there's not much you can do past an hour. You know what I mean? If there's a beginning and an end to something, unless you're willing to constantly keep doing that, no, of course people ain't gonna play for like an hour or two. Oh shit, I'm like right above it, bro. What the fuck? So spear in the cannon, yeah. So if you throw the spear, I don't even know if, I think you get like a cannon, I think you get the bonus damage using the cannons. But totally worth it though, dude. The downside is a lot of these vendors are the same. So let me see. What is it? North Star is shared with Port Merrick. I think if I had to guess, I don't even know if this is accurate. Oil shares with Sanctuary. So basically any of these seaposts share the same nearby outpost, which is quite frankly kind of annoying. I think the only thing that's different is probably, no, actually, you know what? Holy shit, I just realized this. Every one of these traders are near outposts. Show the pirate. There you go. Good old classic arena jacket. It's an oldie but a goodie. Now that's the strat that are killing the Megs. It's weird that, or not really weird, but hunting spears are really good. It's just the problem with them is getting them, like, for example, killing a Meg. Sometimes you can get spears, but there is none. So it's kind of a problem. What up, Shadow? Are you summoning the Megs? No, I'm just tracking them. Grade 5 Hunter's Call, when you have it grade 5, and you know how like Reaper, you can see all the different emissaries? Hunter's Call gets the perk to see, here, let me turn this off. They can see Megs wherever they spawn. So now we just killed that one. We're gonna have to wait like, what, like 10 minutes? Speaking of, though. Dagger Tooth. Can we go to Dagger and get more, actually? I feel like it's been enough. Nah, I'm not summoning them. Gemstones. Wait, what? How the hell did I get a board? Wait, what? A board tusk from a Meg? Wait, what the hell? What up, club? You have those limited time doubloon sales, belt eye, and patch? Yes. I mean, they're okay. I personally, the belt, I think I'd probably use the eye patch. I'd maybe use, but just the belt. What up, club? Your Discord DMs? Yes, sir. I might go get myself a little snack real quick. You get pristine teeth scales and touch from makes it slightly rare. It's odd. I thought they were supposed to make them more common once they added them. Like I rarely even get meg pieces, I think, from those. Krakens do the same. Really? Wait, what do you get from Krakens? Do you get the chest or the eyes? What up, bazooka? Going back to watch One Piece. Almost done with Thriller Bark. Later, piggy. Later, man. Later, sir. There's teeth and scales from Krakens. Huh. Weird. Is this the best way to do Hunter's Call? No, not really. For me, yes. For you, I mean, you really got to pick a method that's your own, I guess. This gives me a little bit like a little bit of a break to restock, resupply, go again, re-break, like, because there's kind of a respawn timer on them. And the fights only take like 2 minutes, roughly. So if you're efficient enough, you can knock these out stupid fast. But I also don't like fishing in this game. To be real, like the fishing in this game, I'm not a fan of at all. Where's your field of view? It's max. Cannons are 90. Everything else is 110. Yeah, 90 for cannons is a good spot. A little bit weird otherwise. Fishing stinks. It's just so slow. Perfect. I feel like it's been enough time. What up, spawn camper? What's up, man? Yeah, I think we missed the boat. Sounded like we did. Where is it? Yep, we did. Hold on. Ever try Hunter's Call IRL? I've been fishing once or twice. Nothing too serious though. I know Cotton's dad will, we've talked about going out on his boat at some point, but he lives so far away, it's kind of hard to do that. I think we got scammed. Never mind, we didn't. That's so weird that it's like a UI bug that prevents you from claiming it. That is wild. What up, Snake? What's up, dude? And okay, dude, do Mangs only spawn over here? This feels like. Oh, all right, well, fuck. This sucks. This is so far. I mean, I'm cool with it because we were able to get spears, but this is one of those. Okay, so I guess a little like behind the scenes. For some reason, those Megs, when we were recording that video for like 5-6 hours, they were only spawning down there in the same location. Like they're only spawning in the ancient area. In this little grid square. Very interesting. I wonder why that's a thing. What up, Sea of Thieves stream? What up, man? Alright, chat, once we get this Meg off, I'm gonna grab some potato salad real quick. When's the next video out, or do you not know? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, this last week has been so busy. From IRL to recording to one of my buddies just left America and went to go spend time with him and helping him like move back home, basically. Like hanging out with him and like making sure he's chill. It's been a long week. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a long week. I'll probably start making something probably next week. I'm drained, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta look out for the homies though. Oh fuck. My God, I almost hit that. You gonna post more sauce stuff? Yeah, I'll probably post more sauce stuff. I'm not gonna force it though. I'll post when I'm ready. I have something in mind that I would like to post, but at the moment, I am gonna let it chill. I'm gonna let it marinate. I'll probably make. Honestly, you know what we'll probably do? I might not make another SOD video because Windrose is right around the corner. When does Windrose come out? Is it the 16th? I would love to make a video on that if I'm being honest, because that game was actually a lot of fun, and it is technically a pirate game. So I did, Dylan. That's actually impressive, dude. I didn't expect it that soon. They spawn everywhere, but they do favor Southwest. Yeah, it's weird. What up, Doc? What's going on, man? OG pirate outfit? I don't know if I got the OG pirate outfit, but it is an OG fit a little bit. Their job's a shit day to drop, to be honest. Steam maintenance. Oh wait, really? I don't know. Maybe Steam gives them a. Maybe they reschedule for Wednesday. Dude, I don't know if you know this, Dylan. I think it's like top 5 for wish list or something like that. Like, I didn't realize. Like, guys, keep that in mind. Like, I'd have to make. Let me actually go look this up because I don't want to spit some bullshit without like actually being factual. Hold on. Okay, guys. Put in perspective, this is how big pirate games can be, all right? This is how big SOC could be. So keep this in mind. Mind you, this is definitely hitting like some different notes. But as of March, early April of 2026, Windrose is a breakout hit in the Steam top wishlist games, surpassing 1.5 million wish lists. 1.5 million. You understand how many people are looking forward to that fucking game? Yeah, Dylan, there's a fuck ton of, like, that's disgusting. Like, I think every variety content creator that I personally watch that were playing it, dude, they all loved it. Every one of them loved it. And I think almost every one of them, maybe but 1 or 2 out of like 12, all loved it. Like, and those guys did like it, they just didn't like it a lot. The other guys were playing it as much as they could. What's your favorite all-time game? World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, EverQuest, And then Rust. I'd say SOT's probably number 4 or 5. I love those are the games that shaped my youth though. Bullshit, say DayZ. Oh, DayZ mod. Okay, so hold on. World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Rust, DayZ mod, SOT. SOT's number 5. Sorry, my bad. I forget about DayZ mod, dude. It's been so long. Tarkov? Fuck Tarkov. I hate that game. And fuck people who play it. I'm just kidding. I love you, Rizama. Rizama's like, I'm getting shots? Like, what the? He's catching strays? What made your YouTube channel? Initially, Fallout 76, technically. Because until then, I was uploading WoW videos to like 20k views on average. Didn't really get a lot of traction. Fallout came out, and I think we streamed that to 20,000 people and kept it for a while until my fucking gallbladder decided to implode. Kept that momentum until SOT came out. And then SOT came out, and then didn't really get any traction for that for a year or two. And then all of a sudden, we imploded and rode that wave for years. You do YouTube full time? Yeah. Well, technically content creation. It's more content creation. To be honest, I stopped doing YouTube full time for a while. I mean, I make a pretty good residual from it, but full time, I just started that back up. It's been years of me just being not lazy. I just didn't want to play SOT. Like, I'm a creative at the end of the day. Like, for me, like, and it's really difficult to, without saying, I had to take a break to have content to do, if that makes sense. Because they haven't been cooking, unfortunately. We have thoughts on the SPD leak? Oh, I talked about it earlier, Dylan. It sheds a light on some shitty behavior, which everybody already knew. I do hope partners at this point, I know they won't, but certain people, witch hunting people and trying to get them canceled in that Discord over some dumb shit is the cringiest fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, I understand, like, you go after people who are truly doing bad, but to go after people over some petty shit, like small stuff, like, I mean, really small stuff is wild to me. I will never understand that. Like, when people are obviously doing, like, it's so weird, man. But that also, like, that whole leak just shows how people can get, unfortunately. And also sheds a light on people. Like, if you don't know how creators can be, not all of them are like that, but guys got to remember, creators, while we all may be in the same category, not all of us actually like each other. It's a business. And just like any business, we're all competing for the same thing. And some people take that literally too far. And they have the facade that they are happy and cheerful, and when they're really massive assholes. Or you could just be like Mix and just be a consistent asshole all the time. So there's no illusions. What's the biggest person you've done content with? Probably Blue. Probably Blueprint. That's the homie, though. Blue, for sure. I don't know, actually. What do you think of Burnt Peanut? I don't like watching him play Ark. Watching him play Rust has been fucking hilarious, dude. I'll be honest. like the whole thing with Burnt Peanut is there's specifically, so I'll say this as well. There's some creators that hate him because he may have said a racial slur at one point or another. Guys, we're fucking human. It is what it is. Does it mean he's a racist? No. But let's be honest, we all said some dumb shit in our youth. All right. I will admit to that. I will straight self-report right now. I have said some horrible shit in my time. Like, let's not kid ourselves. But regardless of that, he said the F word, boo-hoo, get over it. If that's what, like, Burnt Peanut, what he could have done for Sea of Thieves, what people don't understand is when you have 100,000 live concurrent viewers over many platforms, I don't think people understand the surge. Like Jinxie, for example, played this for like, what, a couple of days? Dude, he brought to Steam specifically for those 2 days a bonus of 4,000 players. 4,000 at peak. On top of like the usual 7,000 or 8,000. Now that's Jinxie. Now, if you put someone who is actually, and I love Jinxie, I think he's a great entertainer, but like you put somebody with a group of people where they're truly having fun for like a week, do you know what that does for this game? And that's what, like, it freaks me out that people are so fucking like against, like, it's like, oh, he said a bad word. It's like, dude, you're out of the job if this game doesn't pick up. Who cares? But like him as an entertainer, would I watch him all the time? Probably not, but watching him play Rust has been phenomenal, I'll be honest. And again, and this is what I'll say, Face Punch deserves it because their developers give a shit. They have the infrastructure to fix it and to keep it stable. They're playing on private servers with many layers of protection who are also working with Face Punch to keep that going and to keep it probably somewhat DDoS protected. And I mean, yeah, they deserve it. They deserve whatever comes from that exposure. It could have been Rare and it could have been sought, but Rare didn't have the infrastructure for it. They've been ignoring the content creator stuff forever. Like, we've been asking for streamer mode stuff for 7 years, dude. Literally 7 years. And until Peanut said he wasn't gonna, like, after they kind of written it off, in 2 days, Insiders now has like a streamer mode, which technically doesn't even do anything. So it's like, I don't know, man. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? One company was ready to capitalize on it, one wasn't. Just how it goes. Was it intended to do? It hides it no matter what. Like it hides, like I think you can log in with your name hidden. I think is what it does now. I mean, I haven't even looked. But the thing is, if people get your name, they can pull all the other shit, which is really what they're looking for. Or there were 10 Rare devs trying to help Peanut play, but he couldn't. I mean, his stuff was exposed. There's not much you can do. Once it's like at that level, I mean, they kind of had it dialed in at that point. It sucks because, like, it would have been great for the game, but years of negligence, that's just, that's not Microsoft's fault. That's literally Rare's fault at that point. What's the best method of grinding souls right now? Ooh. I don't know, actually. I would imagine my old Order of Souls video is probably still relevant, but I don't know. I don't know if they've added anything. Why do you think Rare's been lackluster? I don't know, man. To be honest, I can't pull my blow dart out. This is fantastic. Well, that's kind of an L. Number 2. Skeleton Lords. I'd say Skeleton Lords plus Emissary are probably your best bet. Both, Daddy D. Barnacle K. Yeah, isn't the Barnacle K shit kind of broken? I don't know where that snipe was going, by the way. How many hours on WoW? Brother, I don't even know. I got like 600 days played. And that was like 2 expansions ago, so... we don't talk about that. I played that in my youth. I would fucking farm gold like a Chinese gold farmer, bro. I loved it. I probably have, yeah, probably like 30k hours, probably more. Like, I lived that game. That was my bread and butter for decades. Just lost a 3-hour grind on my 1 day off to a 3v1 Reaper crew that dove next to me. Oof. Yep, that's how it... Unfortunately, that happens a lot, man. That sucks. Preston, I hate fighting Brig, so I feel your pain. Game's been out like 22 years, something like that. Yeah, since 2004, so yeah, 22 years. Well, the thing is, you can outmaneuver a galleon. A brig is so fucking long, and they can turn with you. Like, if you double demass them, dude, and they're not dead, you're cooked. That's actually so annoying. I'm at the point where I don't even demass a brig now, because if I do that, I almost help them. No, you know what? And I'll say this. I hate Jonas. I hate Jonas so much, dude. He is such a bad influence. That bro single-handedly made me resub. Because all he does is talk WoW now. Like, if we're just chilling... Bro will throw on a WoW stream in Discord, and I have to sit there and watch it, so I'm just constantly getting drip-fed like this sickness. Anchor ball on a brig is pretty good. Yeah, if you have an anchor ball, it totally works. I chained them, got a few shots, and there was just 1 ball, 0 chance. Yep. I don't even know how you fix that either. Brigs are just, in terms of a boat, they're just so strong. How many poor people seething over your dropping treasure? They'll live. Guess I'm gonna try this make strat. It's good. Just buy hunting spears, man. Hunting spears, if you can get these, cool. Like, honestly, if you can find these, awesome, but I wouldn't worry about it. I'd say try to make an effort to get a key or a Dorito, a purple Dorito. What we're calling them. If you can get yourself a purple Dorito, W. If not, spears are more than enough. Hold on. I'm gonna really mix this loot up real quick. The shirt is, it's just a color variant of whatchamacallit. What's the storm fish or the storm chaser shirt or whatever? I can show you in a second here. Oh man, this might take a while. Oh shit. Go. Okay. I don't think we've bought from him yet, so hold on, give me a second. The shirt is this, but just changed to a color red. Hold on. It would be this one. How long am I streaming for? Probably like another 3 hours or so. I'm not trying to stream for too long today. I have to cap myself playing SOD for too long, unfortunately. Good for the mental. Is it a good time to get back into SOD? I mean, if you haven't played in a while, I guess a little disclaimer, chat. When I talk about SOD and its issues and stuff like that, I'm speaking from my point of view. You guys can easily, you're not a content creator, dude. You will love this game, especially if you haven't played in a while. There's plenty of shit for you to enjoy. Like, just a massive disclaimer, because like I know I sound like I bitch constantly about SOD, and I totally do. But I also come from a place of like, I want the game to get back to what it used to be, not this weird shit it is now. Which, hold on, give me a sec. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Oh shit. 8 years of frustration and heartache. Oh, I'm not about heartache, but definitely frustration. Because you see in that partner Discord, a lot of the shit they just don't even address, dude. How many hours do I have on SOD? Like 14,000? I stopped counting at that. That was my... I should probably not make fun of myself too much. 10K was bad enough. 14 is just a little... It's a bit much. Active hours, yeah. I never AFK, unfortunately. Actually, I take them back. I've definitely done some AFKs, but very rarely. If that's active playtime in most cases. What a Matthew. I told Cotton how many hours I had inside, and she was like, man, I am so impressed right now. It was like one of my biggest flexes in life. I'm 10K and genuinely regret it. With Rust? Really? Oh man, bro, you should take that shit and honor it. Yo, Acid, keep the primers, dude. Thank you, man. You have actively 400, dude. I have like 600 days of like 550 to 600 days of sitting in my chair in WoW. So, look, man, I feel your pain. I wonder if Blizzard shares those numbers. Actually, I would love to figure that out. Oh, I still have my paid subscription to Battlemetrics. People don't fucking follow me all the time. LG on Rush Discord is incredibly toxic. 90% of them say 5K hours minimum, must play for 10 hours a day. Okay, so to be devil's advocate there, Backwood, there's a reason why people ask for that, and people don't want to bring people in the group that aren't actively contributing to the group. Does that make sense? Like in Rust, if you, especially on a wipe day, bro, on a, let's say if like it's a monthly wipe or like it's like update just came out and it's a fresh wipe for everybody, you really do need those people for those 10 to 12 hours. Like, so like it sounds like a high requirement, but like if you aren't playing with like with those hours in mind, you're gonna fall behind pretty fast, especially if you're playing on a populated server. Because the problem that will end up happening on that game is, if you, let's say like you're 4 hours in, you get a base up, you got a honeycomb, you got a couple of like, you got an airlock, whatever. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Okay, well, all of a sudden your neighbors aren't going to bed. They're still building. They make satchels. The next thing you know, you're fucking raided, right? And everybody went to bed because no one's willing to put in the hours. It sucks, but that is Rust. That is, but that's also, you probably shouldn't play on that server if that's a problem. On wipe day, that's just how it goes. But the requirements also, you also got to keep in mind, Rust is an old ass game as well. Like Rust is how old at this point? Like it's not new at all. Well, you got to fix this live stream angle on the game zoomed in so far. Huh? Bro, this is zoomed in too far. What are you talking about? Here, I can play like this while I'm doing this loot for you real quick. God, this is so hard, actually. Okay, I can't do that. It's fucking me up. We should get a boss spawn in a second here, I feel like. Weird. The YouTube stream is just weird. I can't see the full screen. Are you watching vertical? That might be why. If you're watching vertical, that might be it. Oh, see? Hey, look, I figured it was that. I was like, dude, I haven't heard a single person complain about that on YouTube. I was like, that has to be a vertical problem. Sorry, man. Unfortunately, that I can't really modify. The YouTube does that all on their own because it's like an automated feature. So if it looks like shit, I apologize. That's something I actually have no control over. Mine's the same. I watch horizontal and I have a black line at the bottom. Huh? And that's not on my end. Okay, Daddy D, that might just be you too, though, dude. You're old. Like, you still play on an Xbox 360, so, like, I don't, like... Oh, come on, bruh. Not... Jesus Christ, this is so far. It might... Yeah, let's see. It might be a theater mode thing. I said full screen is fine. People are old. Yeah, Daddy D is real old, bro. He's reaching like 84 right now. A little bit of early dementia. His eyes aren't working. Forgetting stuff. Oh. He knows how to play SOT still, though. When they put Megs on the map, what the ancient Megs came with the Hunter's Call update. They're fun. They're actually, I find they're pretty enjoyable. Oh boy. My jaw may crack when I chew, but I can hold my faculties. Exclamation point drama. No drama command, my sir. Or dude or person. Don't get upset that I accidentally misgendered somebody. What's a new SOT drama? Top partner Discord got leaked. Like in its not in its entirety, because some things weren't leaked, but the sauce was released and is out in the open. Is it that bad? It depends. For most people, no. There's some current events that took place on Twitter, which have more context in this Discord, that paint certain people in even worse light than I think most people already consider them in. But, I mean, it's the usual drama llamas in the partner Discord. We'll just put it, we'll leave it at that without getting too specific. Ugh. I ain't trying to have somebody try to take me to court over defamation, because that's apparently a new thing. Anytime you start getting ratioed, people are, I'm gonna sue you, bruh. And for some reason, that's a thing in the content creator scene for Sea of Thieves. It's everything, Daddy D. What servers that play on? Inside, Alex? Yeah, Cotton, for sure. It's clear that a lot of things are purged because a lot of things don't have context when you read them, but a lot of it's still there. Look, if somebody threatens that they're gonna sue you over a video game, God help us. We are in a weird time. You attacked my character. Ah. Bro, if that's the case, man, I could go all day. Shit, I could have a field day if I ever had like a lawyer for that. I don't care about the partner Discord at this point. Not really, no, because most people are so irrelevant in this hot scene that it doesn't matter. The ones that it affects are just the people who are already bad faith actors, if I'm being honest. And there's not really, like, is there a lot of drama on there? Not really. A lot of it got purged, you can tell. All good, rest. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably check it after stream, dude. Oh, I play West Coast, Alex. I've played East Coast once. I used to play East, I used to play Central, and now I'm on West. Only partner time I remember is boy getting kicked out for giving people glitter beard. R.I.P. Alectar, that's my boy. I fucking love my brooder, bro. There will never be Alectar slander in this channel. I will fucking go to war. I'm noticing I'm going to bat for all the OGs. But maybe that's just me, though. Alectar's a homie, though. No one has really matched his content type. Nah, he was a one, bro. That I love. I'm glad he don't drink. Let's just put it that way. Alectar in his drinking days. Oh my god, I couldn't play with him anymore. Dude, the shit that would get, man, I'm so glad those VODs are gone. Homie would get canceled so quick. I mean, there was so much shit talking in those days. Oh, they had to be on something doing those stacks every other day. No, Alertar and I were one of the very few creator-wise that love stacking. I mean, dude, what am I doing right now? Like, we loved, it's in our DNA. We loved it. He was just a little bit more anal about the decoration of it, where I didn't really care. That's why he stopped inviting me, because I'd get in, he'd have a perfect line of loot, and I would purposefully pick it up just to piss him off. And I would do that all the time. I love doing that. Are they bringing back OG cosmetics with Duke? Probably, yeah. These guys are clearly wanting to battle, I think. Go north. There's this dude sunk. Yeah, he did. What up, morning? What's going on, dude? Bro, his blunder did that much damage from that range? What the f- Hello? That's crazy. Toxic streamer mermaid camping reported and taken to court. Oh shit. No. Oh. I think if you haven't played SOT in a while, you'll probably have plenty of stuff to do and play. I think if you've been playing recently, it hasn't gotten any better. But if you haven't played in a while, you have plenty of stuff to work on, man. Now, if you've been playing every update, there's not much to look forward to, unfortunately. But keep in mind, guys, they are wiping Doubloon's next act, which is, when is the next act, actually? In a week? Oh boy. Okay. Just say in the menus. Oh, does it? Oh, I never even looked at these menus. Oh, 7 days. Man, I wonder. I'm curious. I wonder how this is going to be received. I cannot wait for this eye patch. This looks so cool. Oh, do they have it in the trailer? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't even paying attention to that. We did watch that earlier. Yeah, if you haven't played SOT in a while, there's plenty of content for you to do. I think if you're looking for like new engaging stuff to play or like to do, I mean, it's debatable. A lot of the, let me put it this way. A lot of the seasonal content pre-acts is not bad. Ever since they started doing these acts, a lot of the content's kind of just been mid, dude, unfortunately. Because a lot of it's been built to last like the 1 month, and then they get rid of it, which I don't really know why, but what up, Xbox? What's going on, dude? Oh, it's APL. Oh, so you're like season 6. Oh, yeah, morning. You got plenty of stuff to do then. Holy crap. If you haven't played since APL, you got plenty of stuff to go play or work on. Holy. The Hourglass update is nice. Oh, no, it's definitely needed. I mean, but it should have been in when Hourglass was put in. That's the problem. A lot of people just don't want to touch Hourglass anymore. I mean, there's people who still need their curse, and it is great for them, but just not as enjoyable. The server's still terrible. I don't know. Okay, so like I feel like when you're at an outpost, it runs like shit. I'll be straight honest with you. It's terrible. Once you set sail and get away from the outpost, it's not as bad, surprisingly. But when you're at an outpost, it is so like, dude, the rubber banding, it feels like you're trying to walk through like knee-high mud. Like, it's terrible. Yeah, Windrose is out on the 14th. We'll be playing that probably. I mean, because the Weekender event is literally just for the weekend, so. They're also wiping your doubloons, so keep that in mind if you don't know that. That's a thing, so I don't know how tied to your doubloons you are. You have 130K? Holy shit. I've bought a few. I've emptied my doubloons out like 3 times. I'm actually curious to know how much I have. What's that? This blue currency right here is your doubloons. They're resetting those. Sexy. Thing should pop in a second here. Womp womp wow. That was a slow damn kill. That sucked. That felt like it was like 3 minutes. I want to see if I can get it in under a minute. That's gotta be a thing. It's just the armor. Sometimes the armor feels like it just doesn't do the damage. It's Hightail worth getting. I haven't played it since I bought it. I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause I think with those kind of games, unless you're creative, it's hard to enjoy it. I'm not really a creative like that, personally. Have you played Power World? Yes. Yes. I didn't get to play it all the way because I think other games came out. I like Power World though, dude. I think Power World fully releases this year, dude. I'm actually excited for that. I think Power World's one of the better games that's come out in the last 5-6 years. You have to hit the armor on the weak spot. It's on to break it. Sometimes you're not hitting the armor when you think you are. Yeah, I mean, they have different audio cues. That's the problem. Play Schedule 1. Yeah, I played it a lot. Good game. Really liked it. Bro, what the fuck is this? Great. What the fuck is that? That's extremely cringe. Well, guess we can't jump on canvas like that. They got proximity chat and Hightail, do they? What the fuck is that? That's crazy, dude. I'm literally fighting the fucking Kraken right now. It's so stupid. fucking finally, dude. I have to repair though. This is actually a problem. They're gonna demask me and I can't do shit here. This is so fucking stupid. That's the problem here. Pull anchor up real quick. Bruh, there's no way. Oh, he got sucked. Perfect. Bro, how the fuck am I getting knocked back into the goddamn Kraken? I'm so confused. Okay, stupid fucking game. There we go. Holy, I'm gonna crash out in a second. Holy. All right, let's get some wind. All right. Bro, that was fucking so annoying. Holy crap. I love when Krakens don't attack other boats in the Kraken. Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, they're not even shooting it. Like, what? I don't know if he's gonna... I don't think he'll be available just on weekends, but... No, that was horrible timing. That was... That was quite literally the worst timing ever. Ridiculous. All right, now we can actually fight. What's going on right now? Mix almost sank while fighting these guys. These guys pulled up as I got krakened. Was actually the worst timing. Wait, are they? I'm so confused. Man, I have my chair back and I was cozy. Oh no, I was in trouble. Oh, fully. I was definitely feeling the pressure. Whoever's shooting cannons, though, straight ass. Some weird helming here. I'm not wanting to fight near this. Just, I'll drag this fight out if we have to. Let me see something real quick. Dude, I'm so glad he didn't grab the horn. That would have been bad. That would have been really. I gotta hide this actually. That's our oh shit button. I think they're using one too, actually. Yeah, they are. Pull mine out. I got one too, motherfuckers. Why running? Because I use my brain. Called making distance. I also don't know how good of a naval crew this is because they were missing majority of their shots. Oh, that's up to you, Joe. That's something you have to navigate yourself, personally. I'm hoping these loadsome piles don't have kegs. That'll really fuck us up. Aiming for mass, bro. Gotta turn off a little bit here. Just a little bit more, bro. Do people just nose like this to demast? Such a common trend nowadays. Yeah, that's literally just trying to do the chains. Well, that Kraken is still up. What the? Might be a bad call, actually, but we'll see. No, not my boat. Unlucky. Yeah, they're really on top of that repair. Ooh, this might be bad. Well, they have brain cells. Alright, so this will actually be a good fight. Oh, you died there? No, we just had, we have too much loot on the boat. Oh, I might turn here. They're nosing me hard. Oh, I'm turning. Can't believe the fuzzy still works on cruise. I mean, it's a valid strat. It works. Rock here, I have to turn off from this. They should anticipate it. Yeah, you would think, but it still works. Oh, you're welcome, Slide. Good, bruh. Bro, is this just shitty helming? I can't tell. I think that's what it is. Oh, that's mean, bro. Come on now. Oh, you might actually hit this. Ooh, that was just shy. I think the helm like lets go and puts the boat into like a hard turn. And unfortunately, his duo is just heavy build master, so unless I ball one here, I'm kind of fucked. What up, Thomas? I'm like, shitty humming. Hey, man, it happens. Do you know how many times where I've been like in full bilge mode and I don't like adjust my wheel and I'm like giga fucked? You like ram your boat into a ford or something? It's terrible, dude. We'll make some distance. We'll turn. Bro, this shit is not Hourglass. Oh, we got float. Oh shit! Glad I looked. Oh, we're. That was close. Yeah, dude, I don't know what they changed with flotsam piles, but this shit's annoying. I'm just nosing in again. They can get sidewind all they want. I'm just gonna turn from this. Yep, we're gonna go against wind. I can fight these guys when we're going against wind. If they have wind, they just nose. Does crouching change your hitbox? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm calling in a duo. I got a duo because this crew I'm gonna have a hard time fighting just because their build is just a bilge. Like I will not be able to out damage these guys. I'm calling a bilge of my own. I gotta give them like 4 minutes. Am I for or against the flag they put up? Bro, you do whatever the fuck you want. People think I'm like a sexist piece of shit. I don't know why, because some dumbass said it, but I actually don't care what the hell people do in their lives, bro. Like, truthfully. As long as you're of a consenting age and you're an adult, you do whatever the hell you want. That is my stance on anything. That's people's business. My beliefs are my beliefs. Have I ever shared those beliefs? No. Will I ever? No. I ain't stupid. But yeah, that's my stance on shit like that. No, you can do whatever you want. Get your rep at Hunter's Call like 4:30. Miss a little DA sales. Did they ever actually acknowledge why they got rid of those? What up, Shameless? Dude, I have the water detail download too. All right, I'm just waiting on my duo real quick, chat. Then we'll give these guys a little bit of taste of their own medicine. They kind of fumbled this like twice, so this is they could. This is a little toxic, but we can bait this out as long as we want to. They fumbled that shit at the Kraken so hard. I'm actually surprised. Yo, later, slide shot. Give me a second, dudes. Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Okay, I'll invite you.
1 second here. Yeah, I was running around farming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get that 1v2. Yeah, if my fucking one blender would one blender not shoot me off the damn boat like a fucking madman. That's half the problem. I'd rather die than get knocked off the boat.
True.
Those changes are so ass.
What is this building shaders?
I don't know what you're saying.
Building shaders on the Sea of Thieves?
Oh, yeah, it's a thing.
Weird.
Not Mix is washed. Oh, I'm totally washed. Dude, I've gotten no PvP all day today. I need my bilge queen.
Is that all you need? Is just a bilge?
Bilge and
bilge.
helm. I mean, you can helm if you want to,
I
but...
can micro adjust and bilge.
Okay.
You know?
Everybody's so bugged.
1 second here. Hello? Wait.
I'm good at politics, know how to respond diplomatically. No, I just don't want to deal with a bunch of fucking people who are unhinged or mentally unstable, cherry picking anything I say so they can be relevant. It's mostly that. I've dealt with enough of that throughout my years. I'm good.
Here.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, battle complete. Arm job sales.
And we just hide. We don't know what's coming.
No, it's fine.
They're
They're
following
right behind
right
us.
now.
Yeah. Here, take home. I'm gonna use the horn and give it some distance to kind of mess that up.
Can we just go straight for a minute here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Whenever you feel comfortable, we can fight.
I'm gonna get past these little rocks here for a minute, and then I'll turn to the right. Seems good to you?
Yep.
Unless they're... let me see where they're going.
All right, behind us.
Okay. Sorry for the sun.
Left or right?
I'm going right. Pulling up for a second here. I drop.
Yeah.
Straightening out.
Oh, I can see shit.
Yeah, I said sorry for the sun.
That wood and everything?
Turning. Yep. Straightening out there.
Try to shoot their sniper, the cannon as well if you can. Backed helm.
We catch our mass. I'm gonna catch. Just
I'm going out.
We're good. I gotta go around this here.
Kill both of them.
Nice. I need to attach in a second here.
They're done.
Oh, okay.
That ended a lot faster than I thought. What the fuck? When I don't have to micromanage, God, the game is so easy. Holy shit, it's like cheating. I just had my woman with me, that's right. 20 plus to accuracy.
You know why? These little rocks.
Yeah, people hate them.
These little rocks force you to play in a way you don't want to play. And there was no point for them to crank if they're going to the little rocks. Here, I'm going to put it on the left side of you. Here.
Okay.
Go to
The
left
slideshow was sick. Oh, did I loot? I didn't drop any bitrate on my end, though. Maybe it's YouTube? That sucks. Yeah, there's no bitrate drops on my end. That's kind of weird.
Captain.
You tell Jay that he had to go and help me real quick.
He's making dinner right now, so he's not even...
Oh, okay.
He's not even around. I was just filling the boxes while he was gone, so it's not a big deal. He won't even notice I'm missing. Is that this island?
I think those guys may have left the server.
I think so.
Yeah, their
I think
book
I got
was...
upset that you got somebody.
maybe? I mean, it was obvious I was playing as a solo, but...
Oh, man.
No, it's such a weird helm style people do now. Like, they just suicide,
Yeah.
like, they just nose. I call it like a... They treat it like a spear when they fight, so it's so fucking obnoxious. Like, if you don't ball them off rip, you just lose. Not much you can do about
Because
it.
even if they lose the cannon fight, if they ram you, then they can still just jump on. Like, they don't
Oh,
care,
you know what? I didn't think about that, actually. That's probably why.
What are you right now? Are you merchant?
I'm Hunter's Call.
Oh, okay. That's a skull. No.
I'm gonna harpoon you real quick.
No, I'm good.
Everyone on YouTube is watching the best slideshow on YouTube. Wait, what? Is it still doing it? That's weird. Yeah, they were DDoSing our YouTube. Oh. Apparently it's fixed. That's weird.
That sounds like a YouTube problem then.
What up, Buzz? Damn, I have my girl with me. I got my accuracy. Yo, I was like, you know what I mean? When I was shooting cannons, was like, what would Cotton do if she had a bolt action right now? She would headshot montage. You ever see those Rust montages? Yeah, you've seen them. I've seen them too. The Bambuku special. I know, I'm making you so... Am I making you cringe?
No problem.
Okay, you want to help me sell real quick?
I can help you, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna dump all this shit.
Who is this?
Who's
There's a
what?
shippy here. A swoop. Looks like a fresh line. Wanna go poo-poo real quick?
Go. I'll jump on it.
Okay. I can go to Sovereigns, right?
Yeah.
Says you're not online. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, are you online? Brayden! Check Discord. Check Discord.
It's at the front, at the
Check
beginning.
Discord. I think we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just parked to sell. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
Fucking hour and a half to me.
Send him off.
I'm sending him off and I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, I don't rush when I'm trying to rush. I'm saying.
Oh shit, I might actually lose this guy.
The ship's sailing away.
And some guy fucking...
Yo, what are you doing? Come back. Bro, I almost fumbled there. That would have been embarrassing.
Fucking skid.
Sorry, can you speak up? What the fuck? What does that mean? That's a term I've never heard
So
before.
some new gen stuff?
I don't know.
maybe?
Chat,
I don't know.
can I get a translation of... I feel like that could be interpreted as definitely a slur, but... Who would that be referring to? I don't know. What did he say? I don't know if I can repeat it, man. I don't know what it means. I'm just gonna assume he was calling me a skid mark, but I don't know if that means something else in like other places in the world, to be fair.
Pretty sure it means poopy stains on your chonies.
Oh, they're coming back, I think. You have food and shit, yeah?
Yeah, I still have full pockets.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and patrol these guys. Wait, their boat sank.
Oh my god, they didn't repair?
I don't know.
Why do you got so much crap?
Why are you complaining, Cotton?
There's so much loot. Okay,
Yeah,
that's it.
I know.
No wonder you're like, you want to help yourself. Ooh. Oh.
What up, Knight?
Did you keep 2 aside
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the little trinkets? Okay.
Bro, this particular sovereign is so fucking buggy, and I don't know why. I'm gonna do a bow check. I'm filling those guys. I'm pretty sure they dip servers, but I don't trust those logbooks for beans. Did I quit Marathon? No, the homies we all kind of came to a collective agreement that the game sucks balls.
It was good, and now
yeah, it's good, but like we kind of talked about this earlier. I like Marathon, but like I don't like how the fights graduated to how many grenades do people have. Like it's like, dude, put it this way: if we're playing like on Outpost or something, people are throwing consumables like fucking wild, dude. If they almost lose, they pop multiple bubbles. So it's like, I just don't care for it. I'm probably waiting for the next season to come out, but they gotta do some stuff with that game before it becomes enjoyable for me. Or they just had duos. Duos was fun. That's right, Con. You better help me. It's a joke. Thank you very much.
you're welcome.
Bubbles at least got their rarity adjusted. Yeah, I don't think that does anything though. That's the problem. People can still do cryo and earn enough bubbles for a whole week. Am I ending? No, I'm banking though.
There's so many little pieces. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Dang.
$69. Later, Vlad. Ever changed? Look, unless Rare gives me a $5,000 a month paycheck to make me a show, I will be who I is. Well, then I can just put an endless like hashtag ad at the end of my streams. What up, Silent? What up, dude? So how's the wipe going?
Good.
Okay, so what's weird about your server? Because I don't think you really told me.
It's one of those, it's like partial PvE, PvP servers. And so we have a lot of role players near us. And it's funny because Jay is not, Jay likes to shoot people. Yeah, you know, he's a normal Rust guy.
Oh my god, he's in your neck of the woods.
And it's so funny because we have the weirdest people based near us, and they like keep trying to talk to him. And I think he met one guy, and he's like, "Yeah, this guy's like, he's a PvPer, but he's playing with his girlfriend, so that's why they're here." And I was like, "Oh my god, like this poor thing." Yeah, it's pretty.
Even
funny.
though Jay's married and has a freshly born kid,
has a baby, yeah, and everything
yeah.
and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
That's fucking funny, actually.
Because he said talking to that guy and the way the guy talks, he could tell, you know, between someone who's a casual, you know, PvE role player type and someone who's normally a regular PvPer, and it's just like. Funny part is he picked the server. I didn't pick the server, so you can't even blame it on me. So yeah, all right, baby.
Thank you for the assist, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
The world of Rust calls you yet again.
Yep, I'm gonna go back to my world.
You've earned your ice cream.
I just tried to hover, drop.
Put it in the Dropbox. It'll auto sift everything for you.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna set up next.
Oh yeah, because Jay does electrical and industrial, yeah. That's his whole system.
Jay's the builder. He's the builder.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So it's chill. So long as I fill the box, he'll build a
fortress.
castle. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, sweetie.
Oh, baby.
Later. Hell yeah. I got me a carry for an hour. Let's go. When he talks. Oh, 100%. Later, Gytrix. Yeah, I don't know. Like Marathon, it sucks because like Jonas and Ziptie and I, we've all talked about it. We love Marathon. I think Marathon's a great game. Like it is fun. But like cheating's an issue. People after one weekend of cryo, the gameplay kind of shifted. And I think it's like I don't know. I don't know if I like it. And we're bugged. What up, Mojo? Thank you, Wraith. I have cooked Mixel, it's over. What kind of ball tease is this, man? I mean, Kytrix, I mean, a little bit of, I think that's fine. Truthfully, I think that's fine. That's just me, though. Leak Discord worth reading? Which thing, Chris? My Discord, or are you talking about the partner leak? How long am I streaming for? Probably like another couple of hours. There's some juicy bits. There is some people like, look, man. There's some bad faith actors in there that are already fucking pills on social medias that are clearly just even worse in Discords. Most people know who exactly they are in this regard, but not really. It's like hit or miss, to be honest. It depends what you're looking for. For me personally, I just find it funny that my name was scrubbed clean from that shit when I know I've been mentioned in that Discord plenty of times. So I either have a guardian angel or someone's looking out for somebody else. Look what I sent you? Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Let me sync this. I guess TLDR, for most people, probably, unless you know what you're looking for, no, not really. Me personally, I had a couple of events that I wanted to look into, see if I could reference it, and I'm not shocked, but I don't know why Rare protects certain people, brother. I'm going to be brutally honest. Some of the shit that people say in there to other creators, in the open, by the way, is fucking egregious, and if they didn't have certain tags under their stream, they would have been banned or temp banned from the game. if they were anybody else. And I'll just leave it at that. Like, it's actually, it's embarrassing, if I'm being real. It's actually really embarrassing. But that's just another notch in the SOT belt, unfortunately. Been 360 hours on since the Force actually saved a random world on that save. Oh jeez. Rip. That sucks. Thought trying to have drama this week, level impossible. I don't know how this community has so much fucking drama. Like it like back in the day, we would have drama like once a month, maybe. Unless somebody ran into something and something got said. It was actually kind of rare. But fuck me, dude. Every week there is someone fucking crashing out about they got spawn camped by someone with the name SOT in their name. Like, it's so weird. I understand it. Well, they're getting stream sniped even though no one watches their streams or care to stream snipe. I'm like, it's like, dude, I don't know, man. I mean, we've talked about this enough, Fade. I don't know how this game has this level of like of drama. It's so like rush drama doesn't even like in comparison, rush drama doesn't really even exist. Look what I sent you. Oh yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second, Chief. What? Wait, bro, that's... Didn't you send me something like this before? I feel like I've seen something like that. Or is there a different... There's something using as a reference here? The peanut situation really hurts as well. I mean, but most people knew that was going to happen. Like anybody who's played SOT, that's why like when you'd read like Peanut's gonna play SOT and you saw everybody on Twitter giving him like a 9-step thing to go play SOT, and it's like no one A should have to do all these different steps. Let me see if we can buy spears here. B, the moment their names get leaked, it's done, because people can just from that point it's game over. There we go. It's not really a dick move, Chris. Anybody knew, Justin, that issue is going to be a thing? Because Rare haven't addressed or given content creators a proper streamer mode for years. Like, everybody collectively has been asking for that for 6-7 years, dude. Like proper like back into hiding of stuff. But the problem with it is they just never did anything about it. 6-7 years. I know, 6-7. Oh my god. Wait, I hope you get door camped. You know what? I hope when you ask Wally to play, he says, "You know what, Fade? I'm gonna make you my base bitch, all right? I'm gonna make you do a farm." Forever locked in. Can't do anything else but make teas. What do you think Rare's next step should be in order to revive a saved SOT? I have no clue, bruh. Make it a survival game, fire Mike Chapman, or move him to like, in all honesty, and no one's gonna like what I'm gonna say here, you have to get rid of old, you need new management. You need fresh blood in the director's seat who is actually moving the game forward and not romanticizing the past. Because, and I don't mind Mike, but when every post or anytime I hear him talk, I cringe. Anytime I read his tweets, he's romanticizing the fireworks show that we're going to put on for people is really going to bring forth the Act 2, you know, fucking doubloon weekender bullshit. It's like, dog, like, no. If that's what you're wanting, like, you need to go play another game, or like, you need to go develop some Voyages or something. Like, we need, like, that is not what SOT needs right now, bro. Peak content is not a fireworks show. I'm sorry, but it's not. If SOT was an extraction game, I would fuck with that heavy, doing quests to get ship parts. That would be fun, actually. And fresh eyes. Yeah, you need, like, I mean, if you look at SOT's team, a lot of the old gen developers, which are still working on it, are in the same positions. And it's like, well, that's great that they're still there, but the same case, like, if what's working, if what you're developing isn't working and it hasn't been working for a while, you kind of have to maybe go hit the drawing board and maybe, like, this might not be working for us. Let's go figure something else out. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the season we got a stool. Like, bro, what the fuck? But I don't know what would fix that. Like, that's an unpopular thing, like, because I don't think anybody wants to hear somebody get fired or get out of the job, but, like, maybe his talents need to go somewhere else. I don't think that's a bad thing. Fuck, put Drew in fucking charge of, like, actual, like, game decisions. Let him hire a team of, I mean, you need somebody in the seat that's, like, in love with the game, wants to make it work, wants it to really work. Give him a budget, give him the resources he needs, and let them fix it. Because a lot of these changes, it's obvious that, like, in the whole peanut thing is even a bigger situation. Like, that's a huge example of this. After that embarrassment of what happened, dude, within a week, a feature we've been asking for 7 years, they did in under a week. When Rare wants things, they put them in, dude. That's the thing. When they want shit to get fixed or they want something in, they do it. And it's obvious that that's the thing. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's frustrating. It's extremely frustrating when it shouldn't be. And by all means, I'm not a game developer. I'm just a fat nerd who loves video games. But I've played enough of them and have been in the back end, like behind the scenes, and I've known enough developers to know how this works. Not the worst. You got to do it before your game, like, has irreparable damage and it's not going to recover. Because this is the only game bringing in thought money, or as far as I'm aware, this is the only thing they really generate revenue from. So like if SOT fumbles, Rare is in financial trouble at that point. I don't know why something has to go bad so we can get something good. Yeah. I know what you mean, the fireworks over the second act of the season is clearly enough content. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the voyages are cool. We'll see. I have a feeling it's gonna glitch out a lot, the shipwrecks. I have a feeling it's gonna use lost shipment tech, which means it might bug out a lot. Bringing former longtime players? They do that already. I mean, so how much rep did we get from that turn in? I think we got... What else are they adding this season? They're resetting the balloons in like a week. And the weekender bullshit starts. Which I don't really understand it personally. We got like, what, 12, 13 levels for that? Then after that, it's Last Ship Standing, which it could be cool, but it's just, I mean, I don't know. I heard Last Ship Standing was bad, but, and those are from like PvPers that like I personally can trust, and they said it was like okay, but mostly mid. I don't know. I said you finally ship along the Golden Mouse, so it's just like a global lost shipment almost. Oh. I think that's all they're adding though, Lopez. There's not much. This season mostly got gutted, dude. Let me, so what I've done is gonna make my job so much easier, or fucking because I've dumbed it down for other people. Probably the latter, to be honest. I'm gonna play devil's advocate. They don't fix things they clearly can. They don't add actual content because it seems like it's like decision. Because it seems like the decision maker either doesn't get it or they're making enough money. They or Mike don't care. Yeah, no, that is probably it. They're either. Yeah, no. I mean, you hit it perfectly. Y'all excited about the doubloon rework? Oh, man. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know if the doubloon is very popular, to be honest. That whole thing. It seemed like they pissed off more people than they should have with that. I think it'll be good. I don't know. I think if Duke actually brings in a bunch of new items, that's one thing. But if it's just like FOMO rehash. Personally, I just don't know if I give a shit. But that's just me, though. But you're still going to be capped at 4,000, so it's like there's still a cap. If that makes sense. Like you're still, you can't just grind that shit endlessly. Thought they reduced the entire price. They did. They did. Oh man, I missed that by like a hair. Yeah, I mean, unspent doubloons convert to gold, which is just another useless currency for most people. Like, and if you don't have enough doubloons for it to matter, it doesn't really affect you. So it's like, just doesn't matter. First, I don't care less about. I couldn't care any less about Last of Standing or Hourglass. Preach, bro. Me too. I hate that shit. The stuff they're doing for the first weekender suck though. But the thing is, that's what you're getting though. I don't think you guys understand that. That is what you're getting. That is the doubloon event is just a voyage, brother. It's either a voyage or it's the ship thing, unless they tie that somehow to the other stuff, like maybe putting a crate inside of forts. That's all you're getting, unless I'm completely misinformed. But there's not much of a variety of how to get those like doubloon crates. No, Scepter. Okay, so truthfully, do I give a shit? No, I really don't care. Realistically, no, I haven't touched my doubloons and I've wiped them like 3 times. The thing is, though, and people won't see this because they're too thick-headed about it. When you take away people's currency, no matter what, they're gonna get pissed. And unfortunately, there is a lot of people that are pissed that their currency that they have grinded, no matter how you feel about it, is getting removed. It's a valid response to it too. Like, it may not affect you, but there are plenty of people. There's dozens and dozens of posts that I've read, probably shit, hundreds of comments at this point that are not liking it at all. No one wants the shit that they grinded for taken away. And that's just the hard truth about it, unfortunately. In most games that take away currency or reset currency, it doesn't go over well with most people. Unfortunately. I'm worn crystals. They're not using it because they got all they can with them. Why do they care? Brother, Lobo, okay, so I understand you need your sword, so I'm gonna tell you something, truthfully. Their opinion also matters, brother. I get it. You're feeling very passionate about it. But no matter what, everyone's opinion of the doubloon stuff is all valid. Straight up. It doesn't matter if you're using it or not. You earned that shit. If people are pissed about it, they have 100% the right to be pissed. Should they be pissed? Realistically, probably not. Will it affect them? but it's still valid. Also, damn, I killed that boss quick. If I'm enjoying Seas again, I'm enjoying it, yeah. I'm enjoying everything but the blunder. Being on the receiving end of a blunder right now is... It makes me want to spin in my chair. I just can't do it. What are they removing? They're resetting doubloons next week. And what if I already have 90% of the stuff they're selling in the black market? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get the same items probably in the black market, dude. I don't know if you guys are you expecting a bunch of new items in the black market? The chances of it being reskins is I would assume, pretty damn high. What up, Goody? Stopping to say hello? All good, bro. It matters, I think, because in this game, the only reward originally was cosmetics. Clothes, ships, etc. reflects items to show you spent time and cared. Then they made emporiums, and skins didn't matter, so people had golden doubloons. Yep. Whether, like, whether you agree with it or not, it's, again, it's still a thing. I'm surprised they haven't had it, Dude, I'm surprised you can't customize your lanterns. I was always surprised they never did that. Because it uses the same model as lanterns, but yeah, I don't know. Customizable lanterns would have been kind of sick. Merchant was broken. Lost shipments are still broken. Like the ship doesn't show up half the time. It's any merchant thing you do comparatively to anything else is just so inefficient. But mostly, like, as a lost shipment enjoyer, they bug out like 80% of the time, dude. If not more. At least when I did them. I don't think they fixed them either. I'm pretty sure they're still bugged. What up, Pixel? What up, man? I'm a bit annoyed that you can get doubloons from unlocking lore in the game when they reset. That's like they don't care that you were invested in the story of the game. I don't think they care, brother. I think at the end of the day, this is all just to keep the wheels running, the hamster going, basically. They're not going to touch gold because they know that'd be stupid. And it's just another thing to keep people playing, unfortunately. It's FOMO. It all reverts back to FOMO, unfortunately. Called monthly metrics, my bros. Monthly metric. Because if they start to have a dip in metrics, Microsoft's going to cut their ass. And that's really what it's all about, unfortunately. They almost touched gold. They were thinking about it. You know damn well, Banana, they were thinking about that shit. You know it. There's no way they weren't considering that. Shit, dude. I still remember the time they were considering putting fucking hit scan in the game. Like, what the fuck? That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Can you imagine the rage a parent would have if they bought their kid the game with the gold pack? That'd be funny, actually. I mean, who's to say that... Okay, so who's to say you can't buy doubloons in the future? I still low key. I still think I think they're gonna. And this is tinfoil as hell. There's nothing to base this off of. I think the Plunder Pass rework is gonna encourage you to spend more money up front. 100%. And I think that super star item is gonna make you pay another 40, 30 bucks on top of buying the pass. I think they're gonna treat that shit like an heirloom weapon from like Apex or something. You unlock the pass to unlock the weapon at the very end to drop another $40. Damn. Double tap subscribe. Yo, thank you, Berserk. I'm really curious to see what they do with that actually. I know they're gonna change how they monetize certain things. I'm curious to see how far it goes. Might as well be an EA game at that point. I mean, bruh, have you really looked at how much they charge for cosmetics per update of the Emporium? It's expensive, dude. Like, comparatively to, like, Rust? Holy shit, dude. And at least Rust you can resell. You can't resell inside. It has no value once you buy it. Let's grab this. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Which longer do I got? Alright, guys. We'll probably do, like, 1 or 2 more shark kills, and then I'm probably gonna call it, because I gotta go exercise today. Okay, realistically, I might have like 1 buck. Okay. I don't know. And the only reason I say all this is because when a company says that they're going to charge you a subscription fee, that means they've done enough stuff internally to figure out the revenue that they can make from that. You don't sacrifice a gigantic monthly subscription without making that revenue somewhere else. And I'm genuinely curious to see what they pull. You run or is an arm day? I'm running away from Cotton, basically. That's the game we play. I run for my life and I just get chased. The part I hate about your meta is getting the new tridents. Oh yeah, no. Kelly, like, to be honest, I would try to use them sparingly, like shoot a couple of cannons, shoot trident again. Like, you don't spam the tridents on those bosses. Use it like a damage over time effect. You just pop it once, that's it. 2 cannons or spears. Like, in all honesty, like, truthfully, the biggest thing about hunting or hunter's call or doing megs is these bad boys. These things melt megs, dude. They're so good. You can like, screw these things, get these all the time. Oh, perfect. Dude, we haven't gotten a red mod in a while. Holy, it's been like all day. I don't know. Truthfully though, again, TLDR, I don't really care about doubloons, but resetting currency is never good. Resetting currency looks bad for everybody, and it will upset people, whether they use it or not. And they'll lose people just for that change. And this game's already having a player population problem. So losing players like that is just a bad call. That's like it's even though it might be needed, and it might even long term in a couple of years have a real trade-off. We just won't know, unfortunately. Wife will always find you if she's annoyed. Dude, you have no idea. Han's terrifying, man. I tried running away from her, dude. I turned her around and she was just fucking speedster running at me. It was terrifying. This will probably be the final kill of the day. Honestly, today was kind of a... wasn't bad, wasn't really good, though. A lot of, man, I feel like the spawns today were kind of slow. That being said, dude, damn. In 2 sessions of SOT, I've gotten about 50 levels of Hunter's Call, though. That ain't bad. Totaling it around like 9 hours. Not too bad. Be able to wager doubloons for a chance to get more by doing a mini game. That would be cool, but Rare unfortunately doesn't like Gamba. All their laws overseas, unfortunately. Ultimate Battle Pass. Magically, have you ever played Diablo 4 or have looked into their Battle Pass? I think that's the model they're going with, if I'm being real. Visually, I think they're taking inspo from some like other games, obviously, but not bad. I think it was like a minute and a half, maybe. I didn't really time that, but it feels like the Red Maw is much more HP than the Barnacle Dread. You ever considered speedrunning SOT? Oh, like for a video? Maybe, yeah. Wouldn't be against it. It would be, I don't know. I guess I'd have to set up a limitation or how we do it. You know, I think somebody mentioned, I think Cotton added, or somebody mentioned an idea earlier. Yo, Parker Haig, by the way, 2-month primage, by the way. My bad, dude. Hold on. I still can't hear my alerts, and I didn't even see that, dude. My bad. My bad, bro. Gotta figure out how to fix that. That's gonna... I hate that I can't hear that stuff. I think Redma has more HP. Barnacle has armor, less HP. I mean, that would try... Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Let's go sell. Yeah. I think if you're gonna do this method though, what I would recommend is get your initial spears if you even need them. Like, that's completely optional. You don't have to do the guardian if you don't want to, but get a couple of sticks and just use them very sparingly. Like, you realistically, you could keep a couple of those going for a while. I think 4 is a sweet spot. If you can get 4, that's huge. I have a couple years left. Truthfully, I don't know, man. Don't know. I think that's a chat question. I think this game will last. It's like they want to have this game last what until 2030. I think it'll probably last then. But I don't think it's gonna. I think a lot of the. I think they're gonna have a hard time retaining like players if this is their design of content. Because the problem, like, I guess we'll have to see how the FOMO content actually goes. I just don't know if FOMO content is really healthy for anybody. I haven't seen anybody that's like, dude, I can't fucking, like, I'm so excited for it, because a lot of that content is like one and done almost. So it's like a daily, it's like a weekly quest basically. Once you get it done, what do you do for the other 6 days? You know what I mean? I don't know if you ever played like WoW or something. Like, they have weekly quests. Like, once you get that done or you use that, what else do you do for the remainder of the week? I don't know. So I guess we'll have to see how that content hits for most people. I don't think it'll hit that well, but that's also just my opinion, which plenty of people disagree with, but it is what it is. We'll just have to see. Stop will keep going if they get dev care about the game and want to see it last. Oh, easily. I thought, like, I've mentioned this before. It's not really, well, it has a comeback story waiting for it, yeah. But they need a couple of updates that aren't just mid. Like, they need something, like, truthfully, they need something exciting to be hyped for. That's the problem. If they can develop content that actually makes people excited, then I think the game might have a resurgence, but it's like, you need like one of those will help, two will solidify it. What those could be, I don't know, but no, so Diablo 4 has a pretty interesting monetary model. That's kind of like what we have now, but it's a little bit more top heavy. I know the Pirates of the Caribbean will do it. I wonder if their contract with Disney doesn't allow them to do more than one. I think, from my understanding, I remember hearing about this back when. I think they have a contract with them for like 10 or 15 years. I think it's 10. So they can, like, anything like Pirates of the Caribbean, I think they can use for 10 years or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that like, it's not public knowledge, so it's hard to tell what's real and what's not real. Most games now have the ultimate battle pass with exclusive items you only get by buying it. Oh yeah, no. It's more of the price of it is probably what I'm more so meant. I don't know if you looked at Diablo 4 stores. Oh my god, bro. Their cosmetics are expensive. Man, you gotta be a whale to buy those cosmetics. I actually wonder how much they make. They charge so much. I think season 21. I think if GMU doesn't come out with season 20 at all as like an unreleased feature, Grand Maritime Union will hit for 21. I think GMU could do pretty well, but what does that entail? Because I'm pretty sure like that already got data mined, that like it's gonna have an emissary. There's a bunch of details about GMU that's already been sort of data mined and leaked, kind of, but anything GMU related seems to be very hush hush. So they could be gearing up for a June hype with that. Which, if that's the case, I mean, the GMU is basically the big bad somehow, I think, in the lore. I don't know. That's a Falcor video, I would assume, but what up, Skeleton King? I think so. Well, it's 21. I think 21 will be hype. Yes. I think 21 for us PvEers will probably enjoy it. Or adventure enjoyers. I'm not really a PvEer, but like for us adventure enjoyers, yeah. I think GMU, if it comes out in 21 and isn't delayed again, I think will be Pog. How good it will be, we don't know. But I think that is something they've been hinting at it for a while. I think GMU is just sovereigns, but if you will get rep for it because they're connected. Well, my assumption of the GMU is instead of skeleton fleets, we're getting human NPC boats. So think of like Burning Blade smaller, but instead of skeletons, it's a bunch of humans. That's what I think it's going to be. I'm assuming, and if I had to be a creative, I would assume that a lot of these world events might have a GMU theme to them. So they're either going to bring a new world event with that, or existing events can have the GMU twist, which means maybe instead of skeleton fleets, it's their boats instead, maybe. Man, if I had to guess, skeleton forts maybe have just those boats orbiting the the fort, maybe. I mean, that's just playing off existing shit they've already done, but it could work. But that just mean like fully just pulling that out of my ass. I'm not really, there's nothing to base that off of. Have you tried Ashen Garrisons? I've done 2 of them, dude. If I'm gonna be real, I think they're cool, but, and I do want my Reaper logs, but golly. Dude, the sale from an Ashen Garrison to Reaper hideout is horrible. It's so bad. So I've kind of avoided doing it. If I'm being honest, like I actually want to finish that, but man, oh man, that's going to take some time. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do that for a stream. I don't know. Maybe that's something we do. We just do Ashen Garrisons and knock that out. Thanks for thinking of the GMU incursions. Fleets that pass through the map and you have to intercept and sink like Skull and Bones. You know what? That would be great, Mai. That would be fucking cool, actually. That's a great thing they could steal from Skull and Bones. Like, you have point A and B. If you don't stop this shipment, you ain't getting it. That would be great, dude. That would be cool. And those fleets are just mean. They're scary to deal with. Dark Sky ship set from Garrisons was worth it for me. Yeah, no, that... I'll probably do it at some point. Maybe next stream we'll do that. What day is it today, guys? It's the 9th? When is Windrose coming out? Is it the 16th? April 14th. All right, guys. We are going to play this on the 14th. So if you guys don't know, Windrose, which by the way, if you don't already know this, Windrose has 1.5 million wish lists. That's disgusting, by the way. Like, it hasn't even, like, that's ridiculous. I think it's like top 5, top 6 of all time for Steam. And it's a good game on top of that. So we are probably going to play this on the 14th. It is online co-op. I wonder if this has servers you can host. But that's coming out on the 14th, so I don't know. We might have to figure, we might do like a little bit of side that we play that maybe. Skull and Bones has those fleets pass through the big middle of the map. You have to intercept and sink for the loot. Always thought it'd be cool to see them push through the shroud. Yeah, no, dude, that could work. That could definitely work. I do like Skull and Bones. I think they've done, like, for all the shit they've gotten, I'm glad that they've continued to update the game. Probably Magic, yeah, I probably will. I don't know if I'm going to be playing with anybody. I don't know. We'll see how they do their online stuff. I would like to get a builder. Or maybe we just build. I don't know. Maybe that's my intro into... For Eyes of... Wait, what? What is this? Most ancient artifact has been located. I can confirm that you will be required to leave your post to bring it to the Grand Maritime Union. Wait, what the fuck? Ancient coordinates. We should be able to plow our way through the locals there. Call the Shroud. As when we are successful, I will forewarn you. You may be then prepared to the other sovereigns for this arrival of my fleet. You will establish a beachhead, and the Union willing begin a conquest from there. Wait, what the fuck? Caspian Lane. Oh, so that's probably who we're dealing with. Wait, so that's the lore, yeah? So they're trying to break through the shroud that protects the Sea of Thieves. So if GMU hits in 21, that's going to be the lore. They're breaking through the veil that's protecting Sot. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't even know this was here. Rare should take note. Oh, well, I mean, dude, so you know the one thing about those partner leaks? They don't listen to anybody, brother. Like, they don't listen. That's the problem. They don't listen. They don't listen to anybody. That's the problem. Even the people they would put under their preview of like special, the special crew, they don't even listen to them. They acknowledge them, they give them the attention, and that's basically where it stops. So, unfortunately, when it comes to their game, it's their game and it's their design, and hopefully they make good decisions, but we'll see. Juki, I do Eternal Guardians, but apparently you could do Ashen Garrisons to get grade 5. We were going to do that, but I kind of didn't do it. Apparently that works. But you can do fishing ponds. You can really do whatever, raids. Personally, I think Ashen Garrison method would work because basically what you can do... Is there a map at the Gold Hoarder? Let me look. I think there is, right? Maybe not. I don't know why I think there's a map in here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so basically if you go towards... Or if you do an Ashen Garrison, you complete that. That also puts you in a really good spot to hit Devil's Roar Islands, like the big ones, to get Eternal Guardians. Then if you get any of those boss spawners, or what we call purple Doritos, here, I'll show you. So let's say if you start down here, you get King's Chalice, yeah? You could hit Devil's Thirst or Ashen Reaches. Maybe you get 2 for 2, boom, you go straight to Flames, and you got 4 tridents right there. You're grade 5 instantly. Off probably one of these, by the way. Then at that point, you have 4 potent ass weapons to deal with these. Use them sparingly, just don't spam them. And you're good. What up, Beam? I'm about to call it, Beam. I gotta go exercise. I just did 2 and now I'm heading to kill some eggs. Let's go, dude. But that's what I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, Chuki, I don't know if how good Ashen Garrisons are for Hunter's Call. I haven't tested that yet. But you could do that or just go look for Eternal Guardians, kill 2 of them, do that. There's different routes. It really depends on how you're trying to get set up for the day. I think, in my opinion, they're not required, but Tridents of the Banish are just so good for Megs, dude. They're so good. They're so strong. It's stupid to not get them. Like Hunting Spear, like let me put it this way. If you plan on doing a Hunter's Call or killing Megs, always buy Hunting Spears, put them on your boat, stock up. This, I definitely buy. If you can get them, great, but it's not going to end your world. These are a must. These are a requirement in my eyes. Personally. Especially when you're going against like the Barnacle Dread. Holy shit, dude. One shot's armor, like that's so good. You can burn through that. Like literally my fastest kill on a Barnacle Dread's like 2 minutes. Like it's stupid fast. It's sub 2 minutes actually. I think my fastest kill actually is in that video. I think it's like 1 minute and 37 seconds or something like that. Like that's so stupid. That's so stupid, man. It's so fast. But all right, guys, I'm gonna harpoon these real quick. If somebody sees them, cool. But I am gonna go and do some exercise because your boy's trying to lose some weight. We've been doing it pretty heavily, so I'm gonna go exercise before it gets too dark because we exercise in the dark. I have to fight crackheads, which is not fun. Once you get grade 5, yeah, you'll see either a red icon or a blue icon. Yo, what up, Paris? That's just part of your workout? What, fighting crackheads? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, it can be. It's terrifying, man. Look, dude, when they start doing like weird noises and thinking they're freaking possessed, that's when you run. They do pop up on the map, yeah. But alright, guys, that is it for the day. I'll leave these here for somebody. I will this up. Follow me for great workout tips. Okay, shut up, Beam. All right, guys, but that is it for today. If you guys haven't already, make sure you haven't joined the Discord. Thank you, Rizama. For those on YouTube, the next upload, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have planned for probably till next week. This week has just been, there's been a lot going on. Like, yeah, a lot's been going on. It's tax season, etc. I'm trying to keep up with the health, so I think next week, maybe this weekend. I think we have Coachella, so I don't think we're going anywhere. But one shot armor is crazy. Yeah, dude, hunting spears, you can't beat them. And then I think if you hit the megs as well, dude, it does giga damage. I don't know what the exact damage is, but videos, I don't have anything planned at the moment, but maybe next week we might have an upload. I will upload something. I just don't know what it is as of yet. Again, I don't know why we don't have menu music, but this is coming out on the 14th. Windrose. Now, Windrose was honestly, if you didn't play it, was actually really good. This game was actually solid. Super, super solid. Most people fell in love with it. A lot of people who haven't even played SOT were playing this and said they loved it, want to play SOT. So if you are into pirate games, I think this game is going to be $30 when it comes out. I think they're offering a $40, and I'm not even sponsored to say this, but this game, if you like survival games, this will hit. It just ran like poo. Did it? Oh. I don't know. Look, I personally don't have those problems. My rigs are just, yeah, a little too good, but I will, Pafik, to be fair though, I know when I played this game, this shit ran my computer like a V12 engine sometimes, and it was hot. It was ass. It was so hot. Like I thought I was in a sweatshop playing this game, dude. I'll be real. Big baller over here. Look, man, I gotta spend money for taxes anyways. 80 FPS on 5090, 1440p is not great. Oof. Damn, that sounds ass. Yeah. Hopefully that fixes. Or hopefully that's fixed or gets fixed. Hopefully that's like a week 1 patch. But all right, guys. Good game though. Oh no, I think it's great. I'm really curious to see what else they drop with it too. But all right, dudes, I will see y'all later, guys. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you in the next stream, which I don't know when that is. It might be this weekend, but we'll see. Not sure what we got planned, but probably the next stream will probably around that, and I'll probably work on a video in the meantime. And we'll probably make a Windrose video. So, hey guys, thought content's still on the menu, but we are probably going to play a little bit of Windrose because I completely forgot that game was even a thing. So, anyways, I will see y'all later, dudes.